Welcome, Motorized Bicycle Enthusiast, to another fantastic episode of Motorized Bicycle Enthusiast. Here we are, dude, episode 190, where we're closing on 200 fucking weeks in a row. Jesus Christ. If I ain't anything, I'm consistent at least, That's about all I got going for me. Good evening, Mr. Arola. I happened to see your video of you scooting along. I heard it. Very impressed. I'm glad to hear that. Good evening, Mr. Miller, Mr. Buchanan. How are you doing? I might be 1 or 2 minutes a little behind on things, but that's all right. I didn't lose track of everything. At least I'm here on Tuesday. Leonard, I was just found this guy talking about George H. Wyman on a fucking live from yesterday, and I'm right in the fucking middle of it now. I'm interested in that topic. Mike Legault, Mr. Gale, how is everybody doing? Any big news going out there? Yes, our little buddy Farquad's birthday today, so happy birthday, Mr. Farquad. Op Onezilla. Evening, gents. I seen our buddy. I know. Leonard, I'm gonna watch that documentary. I guess after I do this live 4 hours from now. I hope I don't fucking forget. What else was there? Anything big happening? Nothing really big happening that I can think of. Lots of builders out there probably enjoying their summertime rides. And buddy, life's adventures in the house. He's out there enjoying his ride, staying safe and keeping it copacetic. Anybody else celebrating anything? Yeah, our buddy Jeff, Motorized Outlaw, is there. He had that baby. I think they brought it home and all already. So congratulations on newborn. I think he's already hung out with us since that, though. Anything else? I cannot come up with anything right off. I don't know why, but there was something big. Willard lost a toenail. I mean, I don't know if that's big news or not, but half a toenail is, it's not his anymore. I think they fed it to a rat or something. Anything big? Got a lot of great builds out there. A few new people that Dilly built, and a few other guys. I noticed that I was taking their snapshots for the community post, and whatever those are the guys posting. Miss Rossi was posting, Who else is posting? I can't. Glenn Small Engine Creations. He posted a nice video on his Avenger. I noticed he's been enjoying riding that thing. I don't want to say that I'm biased or anything, but I am. Yeah, he seemed to be having good fucking fun on that damn thing. That's Glenn Small Engines. Y'all should go check him out. Glenn Small Engine Creations. I think I commented to him early on when his channel was first starting, and I don't think I really commented in a long time, but I watch his videos. I give him a like every time and like everybody's comment down in there. I mean, I don't want to spread the fantastic news, but I seen a video with the flying chicken up and running, snapping and popping with Leonard Arola atop of a mighty steed. It was, I'm not sure if it was a fucking fever dream or something. Maybe I'd hit my head today. It was hot, dude. It gets real hot, and but I might have seen that. I don't know. Felt like I seen it. What's up, Miss Rossi? How are you doing? Yeah, just talking about fever dreams and the Valhalla of fucking part piles that I seen underneath your freaking porch. Jesus Christ. Some parts go to heaven, some parts go under the porch. Just the way it is, you know. It's like the first layer of Hades type of thing. What's up, Raul? How are you doing, brother? I have been testing it with my surgical testing tools, and I brought out the calipers and the micrometers and the dual capacitors and a flux capacitor, a timing checker, you know, one of those flashlight guns, you know, that you got in Duck Hunt. I used one of them. What's up, J Rod? Bro, no, yeah, dude, I have been, dude. I've been, I've been a little, scared to mess around with that much power, dude. I would hate to just lose a finger or the ability to breathe or anything. So I've been, staying back from it, trying to, not. Don't forget the thank you. There could be plutonium involved, and I'm afraid I don't even got a pair of gloves like that or one of those face shield things to keep the blast radius stuff, that bomb man suit. I just spelled it wrong. I would say the aluminum goes where? The aluminum goes to the melt pile, and this gets recycled. Josh. What's up, Josh Delaney? Hey, and Dorian Dryden, my friend. Hootie woohoo. Daniel Very Sports Highlights, how are you doing? All right, let me put that link up and everything. Don't while I sit here and look stupid for a second. I'll try to keep talking through it. But I always get I gotta yeah. Second device is just so much easier. Bam, pinned it. Got it. Yeah. So Miss Rossi been posting more than anyone right this second. Bill Break Fix posted some follow-ups to other people's posts. That's how I felt they were, You had some people say about this, and a follow-up. Some people said about this, and a follow-up. So I felt like pretty good. They were follow-ups, to people questions obviously people were having. UA. We found side of the road a beach cruiser style, a Western Flyer, a new candidate for something, huh, Josh? I helped 2 kids with their 212 Predator go-kart. Tried to get to run. Damn thing was backfiring. It was backfiring. Why? I stole his 10 millimeter. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. I did see you located, a freebie 10 millimeter came up out of the blue. This thing happens, if you've lost enough of them. Every now and then the universe just provides when you're like, oh, why do you have a 10 millimeter? Who'd have guessed? It's just what I was looking for. and for you, Raul, I got a gift coming your way. I'm not sure if it's in the mail yet or not, but keep your eye out. I'll tell you the very day I'll post something to let you know that a card is on its way. I've been riding that thick ass 2-wheel. Oh, you have, Dorian, dude. Yeah, because I remember the conversation we had a week, not last week, week 4. Yes, I remember that. And then I think somebody else was in here saying that they got some thick tubes, and I had bought those thick tubes from Walmart. What's up, Skip? Josh, hot dog.
Yeah.
Look at the sunshine and everything's still going.
Oh, yes.
You're in another damn time zone or something.
Yeah, we got Ohio. That's us right now. There it is.
Oh, that's nice. Holy shit. Side of the road.
Side of the road, white walls and all.
White walls and everything. Come on now.
Hand grips had to be here, but tires were down. I pumped one up and had to pull the other one apart to get the valve stem straightened up, but it's all there. I'm like, hey, for free, I'll take it. No problem. A bunch of them everywhere.
Oh, I see your that's you got good connection right now. I could have seen your pile just then, but you went too quick. Son of a gun. You don't need to see your mowers. Nothing work-wise. Let's see stuff you play with. Oh, I like that. That's cool. You made a tire swing, or you buy that?
I bought that. So somebody was
as hell. Look how creative that is, man. That's fucking creative as hell. Well, good evening, Ms. Rossi. How are you doing?
I'm dropping you all off of my tripod. There we go. Wait, I'm sorry.
There it goes.
And it still don't want to act right. Hey, I got it.
Damn, John, you got all kinds of stuff hanging out in the yard. And the grass and snow is gone, and you can see everything.
Yeah, doing something.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like an awful lot of grass to have to mow.
Right.
It does.
Like
My theory is don't mow, let it grow. You know, something for the bugs to eat, man. You know, leave a little for the bugs. Any reason to not have to go out there and fucking mow it.
Some stuff, it's doing all right. I just got done watering it, getting hot. I was like, I'm going in the house. I heard the word this time, Jared. I ain't been there.
Yeah, there it goes. It's nice and clear now. What's you got a pepper plant?
Well, peppers, yeah.
Are you growing peppers?
Yeah.
What kind of peppers are those?
Good kind.
Well, is that tomato?
Yeah.
Is organic?
Bunch of junk in there.
Well, you're going to need it because it's going to be a long, hot year.
Yeah. Not bad. Ain't even July yet, really.
No, they look a little sativa. They look, there's fairly long leaves.
They do what they do.
I'm going to grow some Carolina Reapers.
Oh, peppers are always easy to grow. I don't know if that one is, but peppers are always easy to grow. I found the easiest thing I ever grew was eggplant. That thing, I couldn't kill it, and it kept putting off an eggplant whether I liked it or not.
You just had to deal with it.
Yeah, the fucking thing wouldn't die. What's up, Mr. E-Bean? I think that was the Australian kid, wasn't it? Poor guys. They're like savages.
No, we'll see how this goes.
So did you get any of your bike? Is your motorcycle at home a vehicle right now, or is it broke down?
Now it's still up and running while I'm working on getting the muffler welded back together.
Yes, I wanted to talk about that.
I put old reusable back on.
Were you brazing the muffler?
No, I was using oxyacetylene to weld it back together.
Okay, not a brazing rod type of thing, or what?
Mm-mm. I don't have any brazing rod. I was just using. I was actually using the 14 millimeter spokes off of my original rim.
Good enough. It looked good to me. I was impressed. I liked it.
Oh yeah. I plan on getting some nickel so I can do all the nickel plating.
Evening, everyone.
Yeah, Paul.
My mic working?
Yep. Well, though you do have air sounds coming over it.
Yeah, I've got the different mic, so this is not working.
It's loud, but it came with some noise, is what I'm saying. Got an air sound. Is there air conditioner blowing on it or something? Computer fan?
A fan, maybe.
I've got an air conditioner right next to me.
No, yours is quiet. Yours
Is that better?
Yeah, it turned it down. Maybe it was picking up that.
Fan is probably blowing on it.
Oh, and another little update.
Sure.
The pit bike brake stopped like a dream.
Yeah, I could play great. Sure.
Be cool to tell us how it goes, for sure. Those Rams. I guess he's still looking around.
I don't know how to bring it while I'm on this live stream.
Oh my God, you have a huge carburetor. Where did you get this from?
PWK 21.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's got a nice throw to breathe.
Look at that air funnel.
I cut a little bit. I cut a little bit away here because it was so close to the front. I wanted to slow down a bit. It's like super short, so there's no flex.
Feeling hot, top. Man, it's been hot.
So, things been going? You've been keeping the family fed and everything? Or
Both on here.
eating your medication?
Oh,
Has the dog been come back? Or
you're just saying how to get.
35 millimeter exhaust spigot, 35 millimeter reed, 35 millimeter hole. Carburetor spigot's 35 millimeter. It's got lots of flow. I'm gonna lose low end velocity, but I'm gonna gain top end RPM. So
Velocity. That's the word I was looking for.
it's gonna be hard to keep the fuel suspended in the air because it's a big opening, right? The smallest opening you can get away with is gonna give you the easiest tuning and best performance. But I'm trying to make this thing hit 15,000 RPM. So I'm trying to.
Mike Miller said that's what he's running on the Stage 6.
Even inside the engine, I've got a big wide open hole in there. It's got an O-ring seal here, mounts on like this.
Good evening, Skip. I seen that you were launching some rockets there, some SD rockets.
It's foggy out, you guys. It's hot. It's the 90s.
You got no audio in that way, Josh. It just comes out. It's some squeaks.
I feel like I'm gonna have to chop the top on my YD 100 in order to get above 8,000 RPM.
Oh, no kidding. It seems like that is a very common thing that everybody does is chop the top off. And then go
Yeah, I wanted to avoid that.
What you do is an LD 100 because the YD becomes an LD.
Oh,
It's basically what a YD is. It's a
Yeah.
YD with a head on it that comes off. Right?
I already got the YD.
Yeah, well, cut the head off and
Same
see.
engine.
Grab a hacksaw and knock it off.
Basically,
I do have my eyes on an LD100 on eBay right now.
Which is the YD100 with the top knocked off.
Basically.
Is that same 49 millimeter piston? I think it is.
Well, since my bike is my commuter vehicle,
Yep.
I need an engine on the side I can work on and then slap it on.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I rode that LD100 that Kevin Shop had prepared when I went on that ride with him. Hey, and that was the strongest motor I rode while I was down there. I'm gonna deny it. That's not me putting it on. That was him. So it wasn't great. It sounded really good. It pulled really nice. I don't know what all he did to it, but man, it sure did ride good.
see my choke cable. I mounted. Is it gonna hit the car? Oh, I gotta show me what it looks like. Yeah.
So I thought it was a
I
decent
gotta
motor.
shorten the screw. I gotta shorten the screw and I gotta shorten the end a little bit, Mr. Carpenter.
Howdy, Fat Moto Cat. How are you doing, sir?
You see how tight it is in here. It's hard for me to get a choke. The cable's not rolling on the fuel bowl.
Yeah, that is pretty tight in there.
It's heavy. 18 pounds or something with the carburetor on there.
Very well. Rode both bikes.
Oh, I also did some more looking into that Rev Force engine.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, if you've got a little bit of a machine shop, it is hard to make one for yourself.
What was the Rev Force engine?
So, it's supercharged air on the intake, and it has a rotary valve
Yeah.
exhaust valve.
Sure. How much was it? Was the price?
Well, the superchargers you can get off of Amazon for $300. You have to underdrive it a little for the size of engines that we're running, but it works. And for the rotary valve over the exhaust, that's where it gets a little expensive because paying a shop to make these parts.
Oh yeah.
But that valve setup is the only thing you're making custom. The rest you can buy parts and fit them all together. And it said without any kind of other tuning, I could expect like 10 horsepower out of a spare stock YD100.
But yeah, I guess I'm trying to, that would be impressive. I cannot deny 10 horses is a decent amount of horsepower. Yeah.
Right, but if you clock and time it and all that whatnot,
Next thing,
14 and 15 horsepower out of these before, haven't we?
Yes, I mean, but not out of a box. Well, you think I don't want, I'm not a promoter anyway, but I think Smolik is saying that one of their motors is 10 to 15 out of the box.
See this steer? I took this clamp off.
Yeah, that's true.
I took this clamp off, and I clamped on a rubber.
It's Sparklod.
Because when it goes in here, there's no way to clamp it, right? So I got a second clamp here.
I'm gonna have you guys co-pilot in my pocket for a little bit.
he's on a ride. Look at him.
It's hotter than Sadie's out here. I have no shirt on, man.
Hey,
Oh, should I not look?
I'm fine.
What's up, brother? I can't remember your channel, Scoop, dude. Sorry.
Yeah. Time for me to go in my pocket real quick.
Stock trader now, dude.
Happy birthday, Barcode.
So thanks.
You probably got a big fancy car, a big fancy house already. So. I'm still poor persons.
Gonna have to make a loop here. Use the boot here. Perfect. Perfect corner.
Rubber. It's got a rubber boot, so it's airtight seal. 22mm boot. Like this.
Come on.
Like this.
I was just turning around.
Oh, I see flashing red lights.
Fucking gold perk.
That way you don't have to worry about the bolt bang leaking here. You don't need an O-ring inside.
There we go. I got my tensioner today in the mail.
We're running. We're gonna come up out of the pocket or something.
Yeah, I'm in my pocket.
Yeah.
It's dark and there's ants in here.
Your bolt bang clamps onto the OZ rig, right?
We're not making any noise though, Farquad. We're not getting any.
Well, that's good because I turned off my bike. So I'm gonna go on the sidewalk real quick.
Oh yeah, because it almost sounds like you're pedaling.
Yeah, because I am pedaling. I'm about to go take his bike down. I'm basically at his 3%, which is basically a quarter of my tank, and I am not affected yet.
You got an extra hole. I got an extra hole here in the front. That's how I know it's female.
The question is, am I going to burn my kneecap on the cylinder head? Maybe.
I think we're started now. I don't know.
Maybe.
I was wondering why pocket cam can't be facing outward and why it's facing inward.
I know.
I didn't burn my chest cam, otherwise I would have done it.
Well, can it be pointed towards the outside? Are we in like the front pocket?
No, we're in my actual pocket.
Oh, we're in the leg pocket.
Yeah, we're in the leg pocket.
Pull over real quick and
Little to the left.
Yeah, show us the bike first before we get riding off into the sunset. At least show us the mighty steed that we might get to hear. I like the hard hat there. I mean the helmet.
Good. I can only be dead center here. I got no room to be anywhere else. You know what I mean? So let me just make
there. He fixed it. That was the other way to do it. I can't deny. Yeah, let's see the mighty steed anyways. Thank you. I like the tank.
Where on earth did you get that?
And I had a case tensioner too soon, but that thing is fucking hot.
We got the LD pipe on there. I'm loving every bit of it. We got a fancy head. We got a big red carburetor thingy.
Is that the 90? Is that the LD90?
Woodpecker. There's a woodpecker right here.
Yeah, the LD90 I think it is.
There's a woodpecker.
Yeah, this is the one that you're looking at, isn't it, Rossi?
I was asking the CCs, not the
curved head. That was
Okay.
that pedals purchased as well. I went on that trip. We were on that trip. We bought that from that guy. I didn't know what it was.
Damn it! I didn't burn my fucking chest mount, but I did bring a shirt, so I'll have to. There's a cat over there.
Raul said, "What's up, Pogo?"
Hey, let's go, Raul. I saw. I need a bottom end for this.
Mr. Legault, of course you should try the catnip, dude. Try it, maybe some brownies. Maybe you should make some catnip gummies. It's probably safe, I think I'm going to try the catnip. I mean, what kind of night are you having? Just get that man some weed, son of a bitch. Don't smoke the catnip.
I once accidentally smoked the catnip and started licking my wrists.
Yeah, I'm like, what's that? What the hell? Got me.
Turn the fan on low.
We're 2 up riding now. There we go. We have a camera girl and a man riding. Hot damn.
Hell yeah.
Well, hot damn, I feel like I'm gonna fucking explode right now. It is time to go home.
I know. They live out in the country. It gets shit signal, and they lost it now. Hey, but at least it stopped on a great green frame.
Hey, why not?
Yeah, for anybody who lives in those desert Southwest, there's some green for you. It really does exist.
I don't see a single tumbleweed either.
A single time. Oh, we picked up signal. We're getting close to town.
Have you seen those videos where whole neighborhoods of getting taken over by tumbleweed?
Yes, I have seen.
Woo!
So I was on a trip and I came across, when they got a mountain that cut the road right through it, so it's got cliff on both sides. But it was the hillside, but they just blasted their way clean through it. And I can't exactly remember where I was. I was out southwest. Dude, there was a mountain of tumbleweed. It was many tons of tumbleweed. And the cut was like, a mile longer. It was the whole mile all the way up to the top. And I wanted to put a lighter. I so desperately wanted to. Oh, the whole thing would have exploded into fire. But I did not. But it was so tempting. I can see why people might do that because it was all rock and road. Surely it would have burned, but I did not. But yeah, it was so huge a pile. And I couldn't imagine that blowing into your town. It's super light.
Oh, yeah.
Right here at the scoop, I know he has seen it. Now he's seen the tumbleweed taking over. As a matter of fact, I know he has personally passed by tumbleweeds on the road.
I see my very first tumbleweed in person in real life in a train yard in Cincinnati.
Oh yeah, it blew in down the train, hung up on a train, and got freed up and down where it didn't belong. A stranger.
So damn high, my bike doesn't even want to idle.
I shouldn't put a
But I literally just got it into a leaner 65. It may not always be the best ever. Oh shit.
I don't know. It sounds like you might be falling down or something.
Whoa!
In these riding videos makes me think of my last words, what I want them to be, or hey, watch this.
Okay, watch this.
Happy birthday, Farquad.
Yo, thank you, Lulu. Been
Yeah, happy birthday,
23rd
Farquad.
for the motorized bike guide. Over.
Party like a rock star.
Perhaps.
I wanted to show Mr. Roski my rear.
Yeah, well, it's super freaking loud, dude, now. Got your head mic on. We're hearing a lot of banging and smashing around in there.
See, it's got an aluminum hat. And I can adjust my sprocket. I've got two bolts on the inside and one bolt on the outside to space it over. To miss the tire.
How is that rotor mounted on there?
This goes through the disc mount and it goes right through. I go right through the hub.
The bacon channel, what's up, brother?
Put 20 millimeter coupler nuts on the inside like this.
That's a big hill. I just went up. Tunnel up that big ass hill.
65 millimeter M6, and then I had to taper the end here. I've seen Bill Bray fix. He chamfered the one side so you can put the nut in there and tighten up against it. But
old fucker.
I didn't have to shave any of mine.
What the
I just
fuck?
had the lip out bigger.
I had to taper it down like a pencil.
Hey,
using
go down
screwdriver
the fucking
tape
right
it up.
away, fucking twat.
Otherwise, it wanted to bend the bolt up when I tightened it up. So I got coupler nuts then. So basically, it goes through everything. And so when it tries to back out, it jams the nut against the hub. Right? And it's got the hat here too. The hat makes it so I can adjust my. It's got 3 bolts that hold the sprocket to the hat, and then the disc just mounts to the hat.
Is that a mountain bike rotor?
This is a 14 tooth. It's extra wide. It pushes it up past the tire because these fat tires are a pain in the ass. It took me 2 days to get the chain to clear it. So I got the 14 tooth because it's extra wide and kicked it up. This actually on my daily it was a 12 speed 4 bearing rear wheel, and I converted it to a single speed because the first thing that happened was my derailleur went in the spokes, and I don't like the way the aluminum frame is breaks away. Has a little breakaway tab, so half my drop posts are cut away for the little breakaway tab that fit in there.
Hey, Josh.
I don't like all that crap. Every bike I've had that has a derailleur on it, they've all gone to the spokes eventually. You work for a while, then they all go into the spokes.
Are we on the 750 just in?
Anybody else run gears on their motorized bikes? Probably not a lot of people do. Right?
I don't think he's muted or anything. Oh, he has to be unmuted.
Fine, but it looked like
This is a 220 millimeter disc because my tires.
You're just Josh. It's just
caliper. I had to go 220. It spins forever. Those things.
looks good. Looks true.
Nice.
There. Can do it.
Yeah, I straightened the wheel out and took the old warp out and straightened out the hub mount. Anything you mount on the disc here is going to be big. You can't go wrong with dismounting.
You don't hear much about.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do too.
All right, yeah. Well, let's start a conversation. Let's start a conversation. We're done. All right, 15 minutes.
I'm running a 420 chain, so I can run an extra sprocket back here. Take up the extra width of the chain.
Third run. See you folks later. Well, enjoy your ride, Leonard. We'd love to see how it turns out for you.
Be safe, Leonard. Make sure you get us a video.
This is on the 7-speed I take apart.
I wonder if I can share that. I'm not sure if I can share that video or not.
I'm still trying to figure out how to bring up the chat.
The chat is in the middle. Bump your screen where you get that little bar to come up, and you'll. I think yours is. It's in the middle there. Oh no! Your chat is. You have to lose your whole screen. You lose us to get chat.
Oh, okay.
Look around though. Go ahead and get chat there. Yeah, if people have talked to you, you can't see it though. But if you're on,
I can't see anything. Please ask me any questions.
If you got it behind your screen, you got 3 little dots. Tap it,
Raul said hello,
and it says comments, and you can open it up. But you can't respond unless you go into the chat.
There we go.
Yeah. So it's on there. If you fall off, I'll set it right back on.
We've been staying in the 70s. It's nice and cool.
That was the CDH 48.
Kevin Todd. Oh my goodness.
With 26x3 is time.
How y'all doing?
Good evening, Kevin. How are you doing, sir?
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, how y'all doing? I just wanted to holler at y'all. See how everybody was doing. Say hello. I bought another bike today.
Nice.
It's one of the old Cranbrooks, one of the old Huffies, and bought it off the marketplace. And it's one of the longer, more stretched, one of the older versions.
With the motor.
And I was just wanting to ask y'all, how'd y'all like the me getting abducted?
I did like that video. It was fun. I think I talked about that last week. And I was telling Miss Rocky about the fact that you had the LD90 on the last trip and how fantastic that thing ran. What is that fucking noise?
It's a good running bike, and that's the reason I put on there. It's like 100% reliable. You know, it might not be the best engine in the world by no means, but it's absolutely reliable. Kind of like that V2 100 Bikeberry motor. It's not a race motor by no means. I've been testing it, this and that, and jetting it with this, jetting it with that. And
Not me, Jared.
it is what it is. It's just a very strong motor at the bottom. It'll pull you straight out from the clutch. You don't even have to pedal.
Who's making all that noise? It's ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Someone's making a lot of noise in the background feeding through.
Miss Rossi,
It's meeting you.
it's you, Miss Rossi. Did you hit stop on the video on YouTube before you signed on?
Yes, I did.
But I think she didn't. That you hit pause on YouTube before you sign on. Oh, yeah, we're hearing it. It is feeding back.
Feedback from YouTube, yeah. You need headphones if you're gonna listen to YouTube.
You muted myself. I thought it was me at first.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was. Did that get it?
Yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
it was cutting off Kevin because it was
Yeah, I've been hearing a chirping. I didn't know. I
Oh,
still
it's
do.
still there.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah.
Still?
I don't know that it was you though. Now I
Probably
don't know.
can't listen to chat and
Hang on one second.
you
because
can read the chat, but you can't listen.
I got
to
two computers on. And
maybe
hang on one second. And I'm hearing a noise out of this one for some reason. I don't know why.
On Discord it lights up whoever's making the noise, but here you can't really tell. It doesn't, you don't light up when you.
Yeah, right. It doesn't tell you exactly. Yeah,
It
whether
doesn't
you're
tell
talking.
on you. Yeah, Discord tells on you when you're.
Yeah, I don't have anything else up.
No, quiet. Yours quiet now. I'm not sure that was it, but sometimes that is what it is. But yeah, if you didn't hit pause, it'll have some sort of weird feedback in the background.
It's still doing it.
It's not that bad, but it's not that bad because you're not talking though. I bet that's what it is. Maybe it's only happening when you're talking. But
Yeah, I hear this computer right there.
Yeah.
Sounds like I got a bird in here. Hang on.
We got cheeks to fish.
You
Good
hear
to
it now?
Hey, we have Chan.
Hey, Scoop.
What's up, guys?
Brother, hope you're doing well. Hope you got good things coming up in the future.
Fanboy, give us a better shot. Blow it up closer.
Fuck, you're gonna make me walk? All right, fine. Get out of the safety of my truck.
Come on.
Yeah, it's raining outside. We want to see him go, dude. Kevin's here just in the nick of time to see
You must
something.
be a supervisor.
He's fucking waited fucking
I'm on
years
stream.
Into his life. Kevin
Yeah,
didn't.
dude. They all want to see you ride the bike.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you turn around, and go down the hill, and then come back, and then go up and out
We
as
just
it's running.
long-term running.
Is that Leonard?
To the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
that's Leonard.
Yeah, it's landed on the chain.
Wow.
He's on the chicken.
All right, hold on.
Same motor, Ken?
I gotta turn the Wi-Fi on. No, it's all right. It's already off.
We're going further up the hill.
Fuck. Can I even walk down here?
No, you.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, all the leaves are.
There's
Holy
fern,
shit.
I feel
fern
sorry for the
gullies
neighbor.
and
Poison
maybe
ivy,
holes.
everything.
Cam must be going camping now.
Oh, man, don't get lost, man. You know you're not outdoorsy.
You might get eaten by a bear or a cougar.
I feel sorry for your neighbors, Ken, for all that racket.
You might get visited by the Sam Squanch.
Damn intruders. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. He got lost.
Yeah. No. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm walking down the side of a hill. Oh, Jesus.
Watch out for the anaconda.
Oh, we made it to level ground.
Get on.
What do you mean? I thought. What did we beat him?
We about to.
Yeah,
to
I
see
beat
a
him. I beat him.
fly
He's walking.
What are we walking?
Told him to get on the bike.
Walk with it. We already all made him walk with it.
Oh my God, dude, just get on the bike.
He's not gonna-
Oh, come on, Leo. He's scared. Remember, it's been forever.
Yeah, so we're
since
watching him ride the bike. Makes him look like a 5-year-old, kind of.
he hasn't rode a bike in how long? The motor?
What are you missing?
Well, what happened?
It's e-bike now.
How's it not running?
Just open.
Try giving him some choke.
I like the shoes.
Yes, the shoes were very fast. I don't think you'll be able to catch up with them now.
Jump it.
There it
Well,
goes.
look, I'm gonna get off this thing. I just want to tell you hello. Thank you all for watching the videos and what have you. And
Yeah.
we got some pretty cool stuff coming up.
Thank you.
All
Kevin.
it needed was a bit of choke. That's why I can hear it.
I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's coming from. I really don't. But anyway,
He got it running now. I think he probably had it flooded.
Too late.
Oh, and he just stalled it.
Oh, I hate it for you.
Come on, come back this way.
well,
Come on, you got it.
It's been
And then turn around when you get.
So
I'm
tired.
behind to see a flyby. Come on.
Hot as hell. Hot enough to cook the devil, as my dad would say.
Jesus, dude, get more speed up. God.
He's still learning. Remember, he hasn't ridden the motorized bike in how long?
I'm still hearing the noise.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is that a different motor? You guys changed the motor? 10?
Oh, that's them. He's got that fucking stupid phone to fucking Leonard's.
You got it muted right now.
I muted it.
Oh, you muted it.
It's still there.
It says Gamboy Industries, but he bought one of them fucking phones from Leonard.
He's the one making all that noise. It wasn't Kevin after all.
No.
He was just here to come through his headphones.
Well, damn, Kevin, holy moly.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody, don't forget your fucking Kevin shop. I like Anna, if you'd like to pop up.
What?
To go watch Kevin's shop, where there's real motorized bikes being ridden by
Holy
real.
shit, I can't hear anything. What the fuck?
Was that him on the motorized bike, or was that one of those homeless people pedaling by?
Was what?
What? Nothing.
Did you guys change
Fuck,
the motor?
I can't hear anything. What the fuck?
Did you guys change the motor? Can you hear me? No? Did you change the motor?
He swapped out he drilled out the stud and tapped it to M8 by 1.25. I wouldn't really recommend doing it, but do what you got to do, I guess.
On what? On the exhaust?
Yeah, on the exhaust, because the exhaust.
I would never do
That is not I wouldn't call it badass, but
Hey, Adam.
whatever.
J-Rod, what's up, brother? Thanks, man. He's been working on it forever. I'm glad to see that he's out riding.
You can always go if you strip down the 6, go 1/4 inch. It's a little bit bigger. Just tap a 1/4 inch hole in you. You can put a
No, M6 is oh yeah, right. You're right.
Did he strip out the exhaust port hole?
Well, yeah, but then he'd have one no, you can't strip an exhaust port. He stripped the
I mean the threads.
Well, now he's got one M8. And he's got a
Exhaust thread.
he's got one M8 and one M6. So probably how much you want to bet the other stud is going to strip out or something?
You know.
And then I thought I heard him for a second. And then he's going to end up with another one that's M8.
He's Superman. He likes to crank it down.
No, definitely not. I feel like I have to go over every single thing that he does and like make sure it's still tight or something.
Lock
Dude,
tight.
you saw his engine earlier today, right?
No.
Yeah, it's falling
Shit.
off.
Shit.
The whole thing was like going like that.
Yeah. It looked like you just kind of put 2 threads on it. And...
That rubber mount.
That was me fucking around.
The front and back.
That's all right. No, that's all right, Jared.
Sorry about that.
Inches.
I'm going to cut you off.
If you got the motor, move it 6 inches either way. That's how bad it was.
Sorry, guys.
Fall off. That's how bad it was.
Dude, I could probably go chase him down, but
My girlfriend took her citizenship test today,
yeah.
and she passed. But then they asked her, like, have you, like, in the past 5 years, we need to know all the times you've gone out of the country. She's gone out of the country like 135 times.
Oh my God.
Tell us exactly when, and for how long. And she's like, you expect me to remember 135 times? And they're like, yeah.
Yeah. We think you're just fine.
So did they deny her because of that?
No, she's not denied. She just has to show proof.
She's got to jump through some hoops now. Yeah.
God, that must suck.
So the burden of proof's on her, not them?
Correct.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
That's sucky.
So she just spent 4 hours going through her old itineraries and, making a list and checking it twice, making sure.
Gonna find out.
Not here night.
Yeah. If Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I thought that was a mushroom. He's in town.
Dude, yeah, Mushroom is in town. He could probably, he could go visit Mushroom.
Well, hot dog, get him headed over that way.
He doesn't have his phone on him because it's charging right now, so he doesn't. Whatever.
I got my standalone and auto tune for the Z.
I saw that. Nice.
That's your tunable timing?
Oh my God.
Yeah, this replaces the stock computer.
Daddy, you're back.
J-Rod, that is a custom built frame. He had a builder out of Florida that has since stopped building them sometime in the mid 2000s.
Yeah, there are. He has like 3 or 4 that he wants to sell though, and we have them. So if anyone is interested in buying one, email me.
They're purpose built for a motorized bicycle, so they got the front.
They are
welded into the frame, ready to go.
You should
yes,
have
Raul. Leonard got his engine running. I mean, it's been running. It's just the problem is like stuff will fall off of it, or like the engine mount will fall off or something.
That's the mechanic, isn't that? That's not what ERT
You got to use that Loctite. Keep your ride right.
Yeah.
What we got to do is build a bike with suspension and a linkage.
I got the front suspension. Oh shit! I got front suspension, but yeah.
I was thinking about doing like mountain bike linkage right behind the crank, and then just strapping some shocks right behind the seat.
Oh, the dual shocks.
Yes.
Like
suspension's a pain in the ass on a motorbike.
God damn it!
It wouldn't necessarily be a swing arm.
If you line the swing arm up with the
But
motor,
instead of this being a seat struts, you just eliminate this,
right?
And then
Yeah. Hey, Bill, come. Quit it. Sorry, my dog's barking.
Well, it only took me locking up the bicycle that I have that he rides usually, and then losing the key at my friend's house to have to go or to make Leonard ride his bike. But he's riding his bike now.
I'm really glad.
Grinder
And there's
wheel.
and there's now footage of it.
Yeah, there's proof.
There is proof. I knew I was going to make it happen at some point.
You can blackmail him later for it.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm not too entirely thrilled of the journey that it took me to get here, but
it's like 50 something days.
50 days to get him to run and ride on a bike.
Yeah. Jay.
And he, it's funny. He told me, he was like, I'm not going to ride your bike, and I was like, all right, dude, sure.
So the question, Jay, how long before when you get your new Cafe Racer? How long before we put a carb intake pipe and port the fuck out of it, and maybe a larger cylinder?
That's what I did on my.
Oh yeah.
2 years.
There you go.
40 in, 40 more, and take the part and 40 more.
Who?
For the 4-strokes, it's a 4-stroke, right? Right, Jared?
Yeah.
Oh, so dude, I can give you the basic recipe for porting it, and
I'm sure.
He's not going to do anything.
No.
So
I'm going to pack it up.
Valve stem.
Thank you for hanging out, Miss Fox.
Absolutely.
You
I'll see you on this week.
gotta wait till the warranty's done before you start.
Nah, it's Chinese. There's no warranty anyways.
There's no warranty.
Sure, there is.
No, it's at your door warranty only.
You are the warranty.
Yeah,
In Canada, it comes with a
At
1
your
year
door
warranty by
warranty
law. It's the lemon law in Canada.
There's no such thing.
In Canada, it is 1 year warranty.
Yeah, here's the issue.
Anything you sell, it's got to be legit. You can't sell.
Totally, that's the rule. That's the rule. But the question is,
Canada,
when you go to call them, and the people who go enforcement, the phone suddenly will go boop boop boop.
Dude, they did it on my bass boat. They did it on my fucking bass boat.
Really?
Yeah, that place refused to do the warranty work where I had purchased it, and I would now need to drive to Upper Mississippi to get any. Basically the warranty was over.
Well, and that's just what they tell you. By the time you drive to Mississippi, you show up, and then you're like, "Hey, I'm here for the warranty work," and they're like, "We don't do that.
We didn't sell you this fucking boat." That was the manufacturer. I would need to go to the manufacturer to get the manufacturer. I did.
They're all fly to China, and you can have it warranted.
And this was real.
Right.
That was
Jared, did you notice the Canadian bike shop that had warranty 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 year? It comes with a 1 year warranty. That's the law. That's the law.
It is the law.
That's the law.
Trying to follow laws.
I believe you. I believe you.
I believe you too. But the
That's
question
why those
is
Canadian bikes came with.
It's not going. There's no way it's enforced.
Obviously, if they had a
What they do is they don't cover the labor. If you have any broken parts, they'll send you the parts that are
maybe.
They'll do that. They do that for like my radio was broken that I got from Amazon, and I called I messaged them on like the Amazon help app, and they actually they sent me a replacement radio, and I sold the old radio because the old radio worked fine. It was just the motor that didn't work on it.
Right.
And so I made like $50 off of it.
You're probably right, Jared. They say they do, but they probably don't.
dude. Fucking poor Farquad.
What happened?
What happened to him?
We bought that like SSR or whatever for $400. That was $300 new.
He told me to pay $250 for it.
No, that's just how.
He bought used.
$400 for it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that was a
he
family.
got suckered. What can I say?
I can get an engine for $300 in Canada.
I believe that was a whole family deal. In fact.
Yeah, he deals with like a lot of like family friends or something or whatever, and you can get screwed really easily when it comes
That's
to
not
stuff
what he's
like
telling
that.
everybody. He's different stories. He told me a couple weeks ago he got it for $250.
It's $2,000 here for a pit bike.
I feel like never mind.
Yeah.
I'm not digging into that mess.
Yeah.
It's just from China for 300 shipping or something like that.
They
He wants to put a different motor on it and everything else.
With of a broken foot and you know, a chance to rip a throttle even just once was, I guess, you know, was totally. And then he did a burnout till he popped the rear tire. So man, it paid off, dude. It did exactly what he wanted to do.
Oh yeah, I got an update on the e-bike accident I welded there.
Yeah. How'd that go?
Great. His friend, he let his friend borrow the bike and broke the frame on it. But the accident.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
Now he's got a new dirt bike e-bike. It's got
Suron.
No, it's got a 14 back. It's like a Suron, but it's
a Chinese Suron.
It's a hay bike. Yeah, it's a Chinese.
Oh God, I hate those things, dude. Somebody asked me if like I would do some work on one for him, and I was like, no.
It's fucking powerful. It's way more powerful than a motorized bike.
It was a Polar Craft.
Well, a stock motorized bike, but I bet my Piaggio would just like smoke it. I mean,
oh yeah, of course. It's not fast, but it's got lots of torque off the line. So,
yeah, but then it just falls off up top unless you're like, you know, unless it has some, you know, like a crazy motor swap or something. And
it's got like a 72.
Let's face it, unless you have a built motor, you either build in for low end torque or mid speed.
Yeah, you're not going to get no high end on an e-bike.
No.
Well, you get high end right after you charge it.
It wasn't a full size bike like a Suron. It's almost like a kid's bike. It's in between.
Yeah, I remember it hits top peak when it's fully charged until it starts to decharge.
It looks just like a dirt bike though when you look at it.
Yeah. I've noticed that all e-bikes have an unlock feature, you know, accidentally wired in.
He's got 1, 2, 3 mode in it, so
yeah, or hold the button down and it'll go into overdrive.
Just like 35 miles an hour.
And that's how most of them are now. So I have a funny feeling this might be a little problem that they're having with them, which I'm for it because I am not for them to be able to regulate your goddamn means of transportation. I can't believe so many people are. It just needs to be one different form of transportation than they're using for them to feel like, no, not them.
No. Why? No, I'll explain why not. Like, for example,
well, a lot of it is just like reliability, you know?
No, I think the big issue is a safety. Like, so my buddy Robert was on a Grom, right? Down in Long Beach.
Yeah.
And he immediately stopped at a stop sign, and then he started to advance through, and a kid on a Suron blew his stop sign and ran into him, right? And ended up fucking breaking his arm, breaking some of his ribs, and then he had to be put in a coma because he had a brain hemorrhage, okay?
Oh my God.
Normally, if you get hit by somebody, they have insurance. So that way, when you are fucked up, your insurance company sues their insurance company, and you're covered. I think the issue is there's so many people who have gotten bikes who are riding irresponsibly and they're hurting people that they're forcing enforcement. So like down here now, they're going after all these kids, not on the e-bikes that go 20 miles an hour, but on the ones that are basically electric motorcycles and around like hooligans. And like I'm all for riding around like a hooligan, but I do think there's something to be said like insurance.
You can do it responsibly, and then you can do it irresponsibly. I'm for riding. You can, huh?
Somebody said Peter Buchanan. It's Willard Buchanan.
Well, the joke is that you look like Peter Griffin, but never mind.
Like
Peter Griffin.
Do all your burnouts, but like if you have basic insurance, then that covers everybody, whether you get hit or they get hit. You know,
Peter Griffin.
Here's a fun fact: in Canada, if you get hit by an uninsured driver, you're completely covered. The person who gets hit.
Yeah. So the problem is, like, I was hit by an uninsured motorist when I broke my leg, right? But my uninsured motorist was only for $50,000. So I had $100,000 worth of bills and $50,000 worth of stuff. And then when I got my case settled, the hospital and all that comes and demands payment. So that means that your $50K is gone, and then you owe $50K. So even though you're protected, you are not like really protected unless all parties.
Different in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's face it. In Canada, they have like actual health care.
Yeah.
You know, So
yeah, part of our taxes go to pay
here in
healthcare.
America, you get in an accident and you survive, and you wish you died because you're going to go bankrupt. You're like, fuck, I survived. Why did I survive? Where, anywhere else, you fucking get in an accident and they save you and you go, oh, thank God, I'm alive. This is so awesome. Medical science saved me. Here, you're like, fuck, medical science saved me. I was in the hospital for 14 days at $10,000 a day.
Yeah. You need $2,000 to put this part in your chest so you can get
$200,000 was my hospital bill.
Yeah, it's crazy, for example, they spent $80 billion on this war in Iraq, right? They could just fucking take all that money and give everybody health insurance.
Oh, but y'all would all use it up this year. You just said it. You would fucking use that shit up all this year.
I wouldn't, dude. I'd bank it. I'd just bank it.
Well, no, here's the thing.
I'm 52 years old and I've never fucking been to the doctor unless they were literally putting stitches in.
Yeah, but that's the thing is even stitches will cost you a couple grand.
Yeah, and I paid it right out of my pocket, literally.
Yeah, that's not.
I paid it and just left. Yeah, it was the oddest thing. It was strange to them. In fact, it was odd.
When Obamacare was in service,
we couldn't actually pay it leaving. It was.
Dude, I loved having Obamacare back in the day when I was a kid. But
here's the thing: the Obamacare isn't good enough either. They just need to have like obviously you can always have every place that has socialized medicine also has private insurance. So if you want better insurance, you can always get it. But at least the bare minimum of everyone covered. Because let's face it here, let's take illegal immigrants. If you're an illegal immigrant and you get hurt, the hospitals are morally and legally required to take you in. So that bill, that $100,000 bill that they got and they can't pay, then gets put onto the hospital. And what does the hospital do? Jack up everybody else's prices that are paying to then pay for that. So if we just had to where no matter what, when you go to the hospital, if you go to Italy and you burn yourself on a Vespa and you go to a hospital, you end up paying $60 because they have government health care. So
we don't though. So, but that's here nor there. We were talking bikes. We have drifted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just talking stemming off the e-bikes and then.
Didn't you say you wanted to speak to Trump?
I think yeah.
Well, let's face it, Trump doesn't give a fuck about Americans.
Yeah, this is not on his radar. It's not on his radar.
You know what's on his radar? Money.
Yeah, this is not
on his radar. Not going to jail.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck. We got to cover up these Epstein files. We gotta cut these special tax deals to make sure that they can't never go.
He's walking that fine line, dude. He's walking that fine line.
Hey,
he's got all the safety net under him.
What's up, Jake the Geek? What is good, brother? Mr. Scooter himself. He's Mr. Two-Stroke Moped Man. All these fancy, cool bikes I see you playing with all the fucking time.
Have you guys seen Mike Escobedo's new moped?
I have not. The Harley?
No, it's like fuck, what is it called? It's
thing.
Cool. It's it starts with a T.
A Tomos?
A Tomos, yeah, it's a Tomos.
Cool. Very nice. Is it red?
Yeah, it's red.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about then. Cool,
He drives it to work instead of his big ass van because he only lives a couple miles from his work to save on gas.
I've seen a couple of those around here. And there's a local moped club. I never really got into the whole moped deal with all of them. Leonard would fit right in, actually. Now that I think about it,
I think it's all great. You like anything with a motor and wheels, I'm into it.
Dude. Who's got the 97 sitting beside him? Paul, you should have. If you'd have bought the fucking bike, you'd have it sitting right there, and you could tell him exactly.
Anyone willing to help me hook up? Yeah. Dude, we'll just do it. We'll help you. We'll guide you through it for free. You won't have to pay a dime.
We're going to guide you through it for free, although I don't have it on me right now.
And you have the
Wait, 97 cc Baja. Like what? Okay. Probably like a plate that there's probably like a plate that you anchor down the throttle cable housing to, and then you just have the other end, and then you just I guess.
Hey Zeke, I admire you, brother. I know, man. I'm glad to see you out there fucking.
Yeah, Zeke's. I agree. They're much. Let's face it.
Dude, you move right on into next to a guys with some shops, get around fucking experience, dude. Yeah, and yeah, I started seeing you got a big bike as well.
We're getting close to Apex.
We're
3 months out.
You get to keep the deal is by July 31st.
Yeah, everybody should sign up now. Lock yourself into October. Let's get those numbers up. Let's get some good racing. Apex is an amazing facility. They got food. They got a place for you to camp. Everything is within a couple miles of the track, so you can go get.
Yeah, but I like to drive 10 miles out of my way just to go to the store and then come back.
Yeah, now you got everything you need right there. And here's the other thing: they have the drag strip right there. They got the BMX track there. They got the county fair there.
Pomona drag strip.
I'm gonna go hit the pump track with the motorized bike and go.
Hell,
go right over the bars.
Lake.
Huh?
You want to bring Jay? You want to bring that your boat out? You could go, pull your boat with your new China Cafe cruiser and fucking come hang out, and then go boating in Lake Paris.
Hey, just take it to Huntington Beach and feed the sharks.
Yeah.
How far is Huntington Beach from there?
Huntington Beach is like an hour. I mean, Huntington's right next to where I live.
Sandusky, Ohio, willing to pay. Oh, come on now. I
know a guy in Ohio.
Josh was just in.
Yeah,
here.
Josh.
Miss Rossi is in that same area. Farquad is ish.
Nah.
Close, really. Yeah, close.
Nah,
enough.
dude. I would only source to within the state, unless it's like. Unless it's like a Portland to Washington kind of distance of 5 miles or so.
Well, and that's assuming you live on the border. Let's face it, if you live deep,
it
would still be a fucking 3 or 4 hour drive. I don't know how wide Washington
is. The exact opposite on Gary, so he shares it with Illinois, right? Yeah, Illinois is Indiana.
Where's well, my question would be where's Josh in relation to this guy? Where's Rossi?
Ohio he is.
Huh?
I don't know where Ohio he's at.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
Ohio. I don't know where Ohio.
I don't know anything about Ohio, dude.
East Coast.
I have two friends who are building some. They're restoring some old bike. I forget the name, but they're basically like an old cafe cruiser, kind of like a Bonneville. They're gonna ride them. They're gonna ride them from California to Indiana.
Who is it? Say it again. What are we talking about?
My buddy Max and my buddy Parker, who's their YouTube handle is Fast and Rusty. They like their first videos were them driving Groms from San Francisco to LA in one day.
Damn, that's pretty hardcore.
It is, and now their new their new trial now is to ride like these Bonneville. I forget the name, the actual models of, but it's basically like a Bonneville type motorcycle, and they're restoring them as part of the video, and they're going to ride it from California to Indianapolis, something like that, something with an I.
Route 66.
I think so. Yeah.
It's got to be. I mean,
across,
that's approximately the path from where to somewhere LA to goddamn fucking Chicago. Route 66. 2,000 miles. It's a great tune. Great tune. We should play it. And then you could be like, oh yeah, that's all the cities.
If I was driving to California, that'd be the highway I'd take. Where I am.
Do the Route 66, of course.
Yeah. Cuts perfectly angle right down to California.
Yeah. It's really stupid. I just realized this. if Leonard breaks down, he has no way of telling me.
He'll be walking back.
Yeah. Huh?
He has a blinger motor, right? Like a RDM case and like a.
I would not call it a blinger motor if it has a China crank in it.
It doesn't have RDM. It doesn't have an RDM crank.
No, it's got like a China crank. I don't know if it's a 42 stroke or what, but probably not. It's probably just a 40 stroke. It's a 460. I don't know.
I mean, to be honest, it's probably more reliable in that case than a China case because it's stiffer, and then I bet you the transfers and everything allow for more actual like
probably
flow through that the whole motor.
Yeah,
so, it's still not.
I'll tell you one thing though: the tune on it is not, or the tune on it is not as reliable as my China PWK clone carb.
I was going down 56. I started in California, and I was making my way, and then somewhere Arizona, I was goddamn cold. I couldn't see straight. I just couldn't see straight. I had to go south. I had to get. And it was just. I just turned right on the devil's highway. Dumbass. It went right over the white fucking mountains. It was, best part of the whole trip, but it was totally, yeah. Yeah, I like the Route 66 idea. That sounds fantastic. You should go with him, dude. When are you going to start doing some trips? Living that life,
I think I might do some light street riding on my Z. Obviously, I bought the Z, so me and my girl can go putz around town. I like riding at the track where it's safe and.
Oh my God! And even there, you're like you need pads.
My goal is still go to the track.
In full gear, always.
People know, man, brother. I'm sorry.
I'm going to go get gear next week.
I can't afford another accident, so I gotta play it safe until I start making some real serious dough.
Yeah.
Oh.
So maybe once I'm a merchant marine and I have $100,000 in the bank, then I'll start doing some more risky trips. But
there you go.
Until then,
come on, you live in a mansion already.
No, I mean, like I make good money, but the problem is I have poor spending habits. So I need to have enough money to like have savings, so that way if I eat myself, end up breaking my legs again, that I'll Well,
don't do a Willard stunt.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, no stunts from anybody who's broken anything. I want to just stay. I want to be like Superman, but not the Christopher Reeves one, the modern one.
Not the one that goes over the handlebars.
Yeah, I want to be the one that just fucking is made of iron and fucking all that.
Oh, like the $6 million man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm halfway there.
No, you're the $6 billion man, aren't you? Inflation.
Well, with inflation.
Yeah.
With inflation, it's more like $6 billion.
It does not pay to get hurt. I behoove everyone who rides to ride in full gear.
Well, I behoove
El Dorado
out there and ride.
I got your message. Thanks.
I would say miles per mile instead of miles per hour. So there you go.
I get a little bit of both.
Here's the problem, though. Me, when I go out and ride, you suddenly see that twisty road and you're like, oh, fuck, I can really like smash. I'm a really good rider. But then all it takes is somebody turning around, a little bit.
There's somebody going wide.
Another motorcycler who doesn't know how to control going off into your lane.
So
crossing the mustard.
You turn in front of you.
Yeah, so
you turn in front. Oh yeah, there you go.
Doesn't matter. Everyone's like, "Oh, I'm too good to go down." No. There's no such thing. There's just chance. Like, helps.
It can happen to anybody, dude.
Yeah, but like, really, there's no. I'm at the age where I know you can get hurt, so I try to. Even when I am going to go out on the Z, it's about the joy ride, not about the speed ride. But I have to constantly check those feelings down of like, oh, I'm going to split lanes at 60 miles an hour, Because it is exhilarating, but the exhilaration isn't worth it when you have the accident.
No.
Fly like an eagle.
Yeah.
Or if you're lucky, you just get squished and then you die and you don't care because you're dead.
Well, we're talking about motorized bicycles here. So
Yeah.
they should
I mean, shoot the same.
to just get out there on a pair of shorts and a t-shirt and ride their motorized bike.
No
They don't
shorts.
need damn safety gear. I wouldn't even recommend a helmet. It makes you look stupid.
Look how many of these bikes go 50 miles an hour. Not one fall.
Yeah,
no, I learned my lesson, or I haven't learned my lesson from not wearing a helmet, but I've nearly had an encounter of where I wasn't wearing a helmet, and I realized myself, I need to always put on a helmet whenever I try to go fast.
I would say bare minimum helmet, gloves, and jacket with a back protector.
With pants on,
Yeah, I need to put my jacket downstairs so that way I have an incentive to go wear it instead of just leaving it in my room and it sits there and collects dust. Because I'll wear the jacket and I'll wear the gloves.
All that in your makeup and everything. I will be out there enjoying my ride every day.
Yeah, but then once I get all my gear on, then I can blow past you doing 65.
Where? See one of y'all. I will be stuck in a minute.
You have to see that proof of 65 fell until then.
Day.
It would probably do it if I really wanted to push it on that bike, but it's a little too scary without at
the top of the train on 420 this coming year in 2027 on 420 there, dude, and we'll run the whole thing full throttle. Anything you got, let's go. You want to put money on it?
Where?
Let's do it.
You're going to be at the Trace in April?
But I sure would like to ride the whole thing.
If I could make it out there with a bike, then I would, but it's a little far for me. I'd have to. It would be like a month. It would be like a month trip for me or something,
Do you have a truck?
Well, the mechanic makes a bike. It's too tough.
Come on, you're not that far from me. I mean, you're like a hop, skip, and jumping away.
I'm 12 hours by car from you.
Greyhound in a box.
But it's not. It can't be 12 hours because it's no way. Because I'm only 10 hours away from the track.
Well, you forget that I'm north. You can beeline it straight. You can beeline it straight from your place to the track, basically. And but I can't. I have to go like kind of zigzag or whatever. I have to go pretty east, and then I have to go southeast, and then I end up going south completely. All just to get to you. And then congrats, I'm 2 states away, Or I'm still the rest of the world away.
I got the decent tensioner today.
Mini-me.
Came in a little bit later.
Cool.
It has a little sprocket on there, too. I thought about putting what's called skateboard bearings on there. The reds.
Yep.
See my rear mount? It cuts around the tube here.
I need to put on my glasses real quick. I'll be right back.
I think we should have more people enjoying riding than anything. But the problem is, not enough people can keep their bikes running. Let's more focus on getting them running and riding.
My motor mounts on the
as soon as they're riding long enough, maybe they'll start racing. That's all I can hope for.
Yeah. Mine's really quiet. Mine's quieter than the e-bike.
That's why you can't move, Dan. That's why.
Because it.
Just sitting on the plate here.
Oh, because it's sitting on the plate.
It's grabbing the top tube. If you try to flex down, it can't because it's sitting on the plate.
What about side to side flex?
No way. It doesn't budge, dude. It's grabbing the top tube.
You did? You hear it running?
I had to grind away. See here, I had to grind.
Yeah.
Grind it in against the studs on both sides to make it fit because it didn't fit the down tube. So now, these threads actually touch the tube, so I cut away that eighth inch.
There's quite a few Texas ones too.
So it fits perfect on the down tube.
I was trying to talk Adam into it, but he's like, "Fuck that, Jared."
Okay, there you go, Raul. Just for you, I'm revving it. Just for you, Raul.
It's sitting on this case pole, so it can't flex down. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Possible.
I still feel with enough motor torque, it could move side to side. I just don't like the fact that it doesn't have.
You can. I can extend these
to
the seat post.
Oh,
I've had these two bolts, a thread rod, 6 inches long to the seat post, and
he's not
lines
going
up perfect.
The only thing that bothers me is the top portion not being mounted in some way, shape, or form. I mean, you definitely could. You just have to do some weird looking strap around the tank or something if you wanted to make.
Normally it's mounted here.
You fucking left. I didn't say bye.
It's still mounted at the back here. It just does. It's on this plate here, sitting on a T plate.
One would think that he'd be back by now.
How could it go sideways when it's sitting on this T plate?
He stopped off at the bar, maybe.
You're right.
Yeah, good point.
It's impossible. And it's like
last time he's riding around, he got in a knife fight.
Is that actually what happened?
That's what he says.
Oh, maybe you got drunk.
The spring is.
Maybe you met a girl.
The spring quality's jumped up a little bit, Willard.
Happened at the gas station at the end of the road or wherever that is.
Let me see the spring Farquad.
That's a decent spring.
Nah, same shitty spring that I have.
For what?
That's why I was telling you. I replaced it with a Harbor. I went to Home Depot and changed out the spring.
That's like the spring I'm using.
I think it is at the bend in the eyelids a little bit.
See this Farquad? I don't have it changed since here at all.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
What gearing are you running? You're running what, a 36 in the back?
I'm running 40.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Farquad. You don't have to run a tensioner if you want to run a 40 tooth in the back. Weren't you going to run a 40 tooth anyways?
Yeah.
Crack.
It's on my 44, my bigger one.
Yep.
How much do you want to bet that he lost the chain and now he's pushing it back with the chain in his backpack? Or the exhaust pipe fell off again and
no, once I was going to hold the other side.
Or you ran it over after it fell off.
Yeah, the spring works fine, so 100%.
My exhaust pipe's still on there.
Hopefully you didn't run it over.
Yeah, I hope so too. Because it's my pipe and he still hasn't paid me for it.
40 millimeter coupler nuts for my head bolts.
There you go. Nice.
All the thread too.
They were just all the wrong shape and size.
Yeah, I did.
What?
I did that so I can use a wrench and tighten the head bolts out. I don't have to keep fucking socket. To go down in the hole.
What were you saying, Jared?
Yeah, but
I thought he had several pipes. Just none of them were the right size and shape.
Right. You're right. You're right. None of them are the right size.
Right there.
Do you want me to send it on?
Now that is not a good spring right there. I can tell you by the color of it.
Like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's a shitty spring.
That is a very
No,
light.
this is the Home Depot.
Yeah, that's very light.
Yeah, but
it's actually really heavy.
It's the size of the what's it fucking called?
Wire.
Oh, God. Yeah, the size of the wire. Thank you.
The wire matters.
Yeah, gauge. Correct.
Yeah, the wire gauge is thin.
I'm going to a car meet tomorrow. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have all the parts in to lower my truck right now. I have to cut the bump stops off. I think I'm only going to do 5 a 5-inch lower in it, and then because I took measurements of it and it just will probably be.
When I went 6 inches lower, I was having problems with the block shifting on me.
No, welcome to the community, lots of space.
I didn't have heavy.
Well, I'm not doing 6-inch blocks. I'm doing
Panels now hang out, makes it funner.
I'm doing 6-inch 3-inch springs and 3-inch blocks.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
That's better for sure.
But I think I'm only going to do. I'm just going to test out
when you go
3-inch.
When you go 6-inch blocks, it fucks up your shocks. It fucks up everything.
Well, I've got drop shocks for it.
Yeah.
Those are expensive. There are some like crazy like nitro shocks or something.
Yeah, on an S10, the rear end's on top of the spring, so when you put blocks in, you're lifting it up.
Yep.
Frame, right?
They're gonna go to your channel now.
Most pickup trucks, the rear end's underneath the springs, so you can put a house on top of it, and it won't fucking. It's not hanging off the U-bolts; it's sitting on the rear end, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the spring is, well, it's all transferred through the bolts and the U-bolts, I guess, or the U-bolts, I guess. That's mostly what it's transferred through, because since it's right on top.
Yeah, it's through the U-bolts. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy to think about.
It's strong,
instead of having it underneath it, one would think. I mean, it's a better design to have it underneath it, but I mean, you can't really do much if well, unless if you were to flip it or something, then it would be a better design. But like,
if you flip it, you have to switch the end for end too, because it changes the direction when you flip it. So
but then you'd want to flip the shackles or something, because would it be possible?
Shit.
You have to re-weld all the mounts back on it again.
I don't think you'd be able to flip the shackles without taking the bed off and keeping the bed off at least.
All that stuff's critical on your suspension locations and stuff. You can't be nilly-willy just welding out wherever, right?
Want to bet? Want to bet? No.
It needs to be jig welded in place to be.
I did in the car. We were starting to get tan from the vehicle.
Unless you're an engineer.
No, I just sit in here because I don't know.
I know.
Nice place.
It's a great seat. Don't lie. It's a great.
It is, dude. I spend a whole lot of time in here.
Yeah, it works. I cannot.
He lives in his truck.
Pretty soon, one of my back windows will be covered in a sticker. I think I mentioned I joined a car club.
Yeah, it's time now.
I saw that.
Guys.
A car club or a truck club?
A car club. Car and truck club, whatever. The guy that I was talking to that was on the group. The guy that I was talking to that was on the page. Who's got the echo going?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, he let me join. He's got a second gen S10.
I probably can hear his fucking Raul's headphones. What's up, Raul? I bet we're hearing his headphones.
Oh, probably.
He got his headphones on fucking
real quality headphones, huh?
It sounds like a TV or a radio.
No, I can literally hear my own voice.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah. I think a little too well.
Exactly, dude.
Sell.
Be happy.
Bye, dude. Bye.
Now the one he built, the one he's building.
Eventually I'll get that West Coast. You have a West Coast chopper. Cool, dude. I have one too.
Yes, but it's sitting in a state of middle of the road, and he's fucking.
Angle grinder.
You need to get that chain 10.
You're 100%. Holy gas can, Raul. How many gas cans do you have? God, pan back over to that. 4.
Oh yeah.
God, dude, are you siphoning out of people's cars or something?
I don't know what that is.
He's taking them out of their shed. He's going to their backyard and taking their lawnmower gas.
Yes.
You see nothing.
All right, Schultz.
We see everything.
Is that your headphone?
It might
I don't
be
hear it as much anymore. It was worse, but I don't hear it as much now.
Hold on. Go back. Turn that camera around, Raul. I just saw my bike in your garage.
Which one?
The Roadmaster.
Roadmaster, where?
Raul,
in Ohio.
The floor. Where the fuck is the floor at anymore?
Yeah.
Fluoride, what?
Floor.
Where is the floor at?
You used to be able to see the floor. You remember that? You remember that there's a video, dude, where I could see the floor and you were dancing against the two bikes against the wall, and there was nothing else in there.
Yeah, that was like the first video that he ever did.
Look how much fucking dude. Where did all this come
Crap.
from?
It's just crap. It can't be.
I cleaned up a bunch in here.
Where?
Are those winter welding socks? Or are they?
Just imagine if you had a fire in the garage, how hard it would be to put out.
Dude, that is literally a fire hazard. That's a definition of a fire hazard.
Oh,
there's a fire alarm.
Well, that's not going to do any good.
What? Right next to the wiring? That's a spider web.
Running from the fire
alarm. Dude, at least he put the fire alarm close enough to where, close enough to the spider web to where if it does catch on fire, it'll catch on fire and immediately set the smoke alarm off. And so he'll just be able to go run over and unplug it.
It's okay. I'm fire protected.
When was the last time that was checked? How old is that thing?
It's still good.
What's the date on it?
2020. It's still good.
Is it A, B, and C, or is it
A, B, C fire?
All right. It checks out.
Do you have EFG?
No, it's charged. The fire extinguisher's charged. So
when was it last dated?
Dude, put the mechanic makes the bike, dude. Throw it in the chat. They need to hear it. You can. I used to think. What? Whoa.
Ouch.
So, Raul, can I give you some advice with the fire extinguisher?
Oh, what is that?
Raul?
It's a bell. It's his stupid fucking bell. Stop ringing that shit.
I'm going to give you a tip, okay? With the fire extinguisher, turn it upside down, grab a rubber mallet, and smack the bottom of it a few times. It knocks the powder loose.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
That is a good point.
They teach you that when you have safety classes and stuff for jobs.
Come on. You think Raul would sign up for a safety class? Come on, dude. Now you're smoking something.
If he's working, and they make him a safety guy or something like that, a major company, they'll teach you to take the fire extinguisher and beat on it with a rubber mallet.
Like that's happening.
Rubber mallet, not a steel hammer, not a ball peen hammer.
Yeah, make sure to smack it with the ball end of the ball peen hammer. Maybe use a punch.
Nah, it's okay.
I'd actually, in fact, recommend using a punch. See where it gets you.
Don't use your head either. They won't work.
Huh? What?
Yeah. It seems like you already did.
Well, ERT, I know you're not going to believe this because you're from the fucking future by 6 or 7, 9, 12 hours, maybe 2 or 3 years.
Hey, ERT,
he saw Leonard ride his bike.
He drove away. He drove away from Tan's house. That guy right there up in the corner, dude, came in his head. That guy, dude, he drove away from his house. I know you don't believe that. He doesn't have a GoPro.
It's earlier in the stream. Just rewind the stream.
That he wants to, he does, but it happened, dude. I fucking seen it. It wasn't a fever dream. I see.
We all saw it.
Nah, that was a fever. That was a fever. That was a fever dream.
The question is, did he put enough gas in the gas tank to get back?
Oh, dude.
Because he forgot the money earlier.
He might have ran out of gas.
He forgot to grab the money earlier in that video.
He never put any, dude, because he never put any, I don't think he put any extra gas in it that he got earlier today.
Does he have oil?
He gonna be pissed.
He doesn't have oil on him. He could buy it from the store, but he doesn't have, I don't know if he has the card on him or not.
Let's see, someone took his bike from him.
No, he brought a lock and key with him.
Yeah, but one of these right here will take the lock right off.
I don't know. I feel like he would probably see it fast enough or something. He's only going to 7-Eleven. But one would think that he'd be back by now, so he's probably pushing the bike back.
I hear echo.
Yeah, thanks, Raul.
Yeah, hit pause on YouTube. Over to YouTube. YouTube.
It's because it's picking something up. Picking up a stupid thing.
Picking up what?
Headphones, so you hear yourself back to the speakers.
Well, it's they're crappy quality headphones. That's why you can't hear it. Even with my phone, I mean,
Yeah, definitely you wouldn't hear him like me.
What the hell did we just do?
he just closed the garage door.
I just fucking call it. What the fuck's going on? I feel like a shooter or something, dude. Watch out for zombies.
Maybe you went to the shelter.
Hold on.
Take a shower.
You don't even got a flamethrower, dude. Don't step out there without a weapon.
Oh God, he's on the bike.
In the dark. Is he wearing DLT socks?
Yes. They're all season.
He's got shoes on.
They're all season.
I've seen running shoes on. He's got running shoes on.
How's he riding the bike with one hand?
There's no headlight. What if he hits a pothole?
Sounds like Leonard's bike.
Sounds good.
Sounds like shit.
I know, I'm joking.
Man, wow, it sounds so great. Sounds so great, Raul. Congrats.
It's been sitting.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hold on.
We're almost at the bottom of the hill, though. Hurry up.
He's blowing the cobwebs out.
Hold on.
I think he needs to blow more than just the cobwebs out. Maybe he needs to blow the exhaust out.
Turn the fuel on.
Turn the fuel on.
I might not have the fuel thing on.
Pop the clutch, man.
You've been there, haven't you?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm the same kind of crowd.
Where the hell is... I can't see shit in the dark. Hold on.
We can't see it either.
Where's that magic pill bottle on that little light of yours?
All I see is... Yeah, where's the pill bottle?
Go for the light.
Hold on.
Go
This
for the
shitty...
light, Carolyn.
This shitty camera stand.
Oh, blame
I'm
it on the
surprised
camera
this thing-
now.
Camera. Yeah, I thought we were on the bike.
Yeah, I thought we were getting held by his hands.
Nah, it's this piece of shit camera stand. Hold on. Your strap come off. What do you expect when you buy a camera stand from Temu?
You said it right there, bud. Temu.
You mean you didn't get it from Dollar General?
No.
Temu, it's even worse.
Dollar
like
Tree's even better than Temu.
Yeah,
I should have went with the. I should have went with the. I should have went with the Walmart one.
You should have went with something on Amazon, dude. Get that Prime. That
Target.
2-day shipping, bro. I'm like totally self-sufficient off of Amazon, dude. Oh, here we go. Where did you have the camera mounted? Right in the front of his face? Why do I see both of his hands?
Because we have some new, we have a new some sort of camera holder.
That headlight's not very bright.
Full screen him.
Damn,
God, it sounds exactly like my my Roadmaster,
Sounds
but
better
looks
now.
10 times worse.
That one sounds like it's stroking.
It sounds, yeah, it's 4-stroke.
It sounds like it's running a stock car, but it sounds like it's running like crap.
4-stroke is fine under light throttle. It's when you're accelerating 4-stroke.
You need to mess with the ignition time and you get them to run a little bit better to where they don't do that all the time.
Yeah.
Because they sound like a popcorn machine, dude. And that's because of the ignition timing. It's true, man. It's true. I will say though, it was pretty reliable when I did have it with the stock exhaust and a PWK carb.
Yeah, it's probably one of those Minnesota or something like it, whatever, Phantom.
It's a Phantom, definitely. I can tell just by the sound of it.
Phantom. What the hell?
Why does it sound so lean?
I know,
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's not good, dude. Richen up the pilot jet.
I would, but this carb wants to be so damn picky.
Add a boost port.
What do you mean picky? No. You have to rich up the pilot jet, dude. It runs like crap right now.
At least it runs reliable. I know that.
It's not going to be running for too long if it runs like that.
He certainly ain't running low on him.
I guess. Yeah.
I found my tool.
That's cute. You know, he's not even in office anymore.
Yeah, I know. I like to keep it on there.
I don't know if he kept up to date with recent times, but
I think he lost Joe Biden already.
I don't know, dude.
And,
Joe Biden left him.
Dampeners. I don't know which one those are.
Ooh, it's hot as hell out here.
Hey, Raul, have you tried a hydro spanner?
Hydro spanner, what?
I don't know. He said
The
you
hell?
Star Wars reference.
I had to feel this all over Jamie Weld up here.
A water powered wrench? What?
I think they were referencing Star Wars.
Hey, yeah, they probably are, but I'm trying to wrap my head around a water powered wrench.
Well, yours doesn't say math engineer underneath your name, so you know he can be asked about things like this.
Yeah, but I'm a partner in chicken. Come on, man. That's one step above NASA engineer.
Hey, at least he hasn't asked you for a left-handed wrench.
You know how the ASPCA things say a partner in hope? I'm a partner in chicken.
NASA engineer.
Now let's play nice.
When did you just put that on there tonight? Has that been on there for a while?
Yeah. No, that's brand new. I came up with that off the top of my head, just like in the spur of the moment.
Guess he got pulled over. We should have been back by now.
Yeah.
Nah, somebody's trying to call me. I'll be back. Maybe.
It's Leonard.
Right.
Nah, it's a friend of mine. No, he has his phone in my garage.
Bring the gas stand.
His phone's in my garage. He doesn't have a phone on him. Actually, no, he does, but it doesn't have service, so I don't know what he's going to do. He's probably pushing the bike back, I bet.
No, he's not. He's out there riding, enjoying it, dude, becoming one with the machine, dude. He's having They're probably fucking park and dancing, sunflowers. I don't think you ever seen the fucking movie. Yeah.
What the hell? Kind of movie
are you talking about Easy Rider?
Yeah, and there's some French music playing in the background.
French?
I don't know why.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
All right, I'll be back.
He's gonna go look for him.
We choose to choose truth over joke facts. Yeah, no political. No political.
Oh hell yeah, that's a great one. And I reject your reality and insert my own.
Jared, have you got shipping information yet?
No.
It's on slow boat from China.
Yeah, it'll be a week or two.
It was like Saturday, Friday, Thursday or Friday when you ordered it. Well, when you when you got it paid for it,
January.
Friday.
The body weight. 2-stroke or 4-stroke for beginner. What do you weigh? I tell you.
5 pounds.
Honest, don't be honest. You know, you're over 150 pounds, you under 150 pounds.
10 pounds. Thanks, Mike.
If you're a heavy guy, I would always say the 4-stroke. If you're anything under, that's fucking 200 pounds, and that's just fine, man. Why not? Why not? All bikes need jetting. Also check for air leaks. Check for air leaks for sure.
Air leaks is the biggest thing.
Use rubber hoses so you don't have any leaks in your carbs.
Air leaks can sneak up on you.
4-stroke is just gas, man. You can't get it wrong. And I know a lot of people would say change oil, but in a small engine like that, dude, that oil is good for a long time. If it's still oily, it's oil.
Yeah, there is a benefit. I mean, I do have a 212 now. It's sitting in a box. One day I'll get it out, and if my wife would unground me from it.
It had oil in it, and they dumped it out. There's a film of oil on the inside of that. That's it. But there's enough of a film; it could wait, 50 years. It's got a thick film. They filled it up, you could tell, and just dumped it.
I stripped this bolt.
We've opened up enough of those to know that there's oil in there.
Maybe I can convince her next Tuesday. Let me pull the box out of storage. The Predator's in storage. The 212 I've got. Maybe I can get it out of the storage and open it.
I've been curious to hear what the 115 did, but apparently the 115 made you smile. So I mean, but you'll need. No, you'll use it over the next while, and you'll see. But apparently, it was already better. At some point, putting a bigger jet in doesn't necessarily always mean more speed, but it normally means more speed.
As long as you got the settings right, you should be all right.
My case read, no intake.
Even as you get further away from the precise setting, it starts to go fast.
You need to plug the hole
because you keep leaving it out.
That's the cooling hole in the front here. I was trying to fit the bull bang in there, but it didn't quite fit. A little bit too small.
Oh, dude, then you got to get the fucking little two-stroke, dude. You got to go for the Avenger. Dude, get the Avenger or the Phantom what's it called? The Phantom Wizard. What's it called?
I wouldn't. It's got a lot of issues.
The Wrath.
Oh God, don't say it. It doesn't matter. He's got issues with having it. What's the damn thing called? Phantom Wraith. Get the Avenger or the Phantom Wraith, and then you will enjoy fucking with those two motors. You won't have feel like you wasted your fucking time.
Michael, I want a motorized bike as a backup option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Avenger, dude. You got to go with something that could possibly be known to save lives. Let's say the Avenger, just as a title alone. The Avenger. I could possibly save somebody's life, your life, the life of somebody you love in the future. You never know. Maybe even save the fucking world. But I'm just teasing, I don't, I bought one. How much are they now? I don't even know. I'm probably recommend things that are fucking.
No doubt. I got the engine mount working on the throttle cable now.
I got 3mm spacer here. Make it work.
Take me far away.
You put something like that Avenger on the bicycle, and it is still a bicycle at the end of the day.
Standard belt faker frame or a regular mountain bike.
Extra parts on it and making it heavier, it would be a motorized bicycle. But
40mm, 50 cc is all you need. You don't need these.
Oh,
what are you trying to compensate for with an Avenger?
Oh, everybody does have a tiny penis. Not everyone has a giant Johnson like you, fucking Paul.
All Canadians have, it's a known fact.
Yeah.
Mr. Avenger. Hey, Paul, look. Avenger, Paul.
Honestly,
yes.
You don't need all this.
Jared,
yes.
When you pass 51 miles an hour,
I'm in Florida, like Northwest Florida.
I do that in my car. I don't need to go 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, well, Raul fixed his microphone thing, so it's perfect. There we go. It's a fucking double stack.
Look at two-stroke Stuffy. He's trying to do 100 miles an hour at 50 cc.
You see all the work he's done to that thing too?
Anybody can throw CCs at a bike and make it go, but make a 50cc rip or a 66cc rip, not mean something.
Two-stroke stuff is still working on that project.
I mean, you only got, I think it's 104, 106. I think it is 104, 106 is the speed that you're looking to beat.
Two-stroke stuffing is getting ready to come to Salt Lake City.
He is not. Did you hear that for sure?
Yeah, he's getting ready to ship the bike out.
Nice.
Bullshit.
He's going to the salt flats with it.
You don't get your fucking money back, dude. Even if you pay, dude, they don't give you your fucking money back.
No.
You have re-arrived.
He's just a builder. He's not riding. He's just a builder. So.
Yes, we're in Raul's secret sanctum, bat cave, also known as a hideout, and a few other things. You know.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that cutout. Damn.
That's what's called a tiger shark. That's called tiger shark design.
That's going caveman on it. Oh,
yeah, no, tiger shark.
My holes were rough.
No. We planned those holes to look like a shark bit a hole in it.
I got another spacer to cut here.
So far, this is the best setup right here.
Okay, Google, what's the weather to like?
We have 2 spaces on this one.
That motherfucker tight.
I've already took the pill.
When?
Like a half hour ago.
How come you didn't tell me?
I did. You just didn't listen. And I was in the other room.
There, Willard.
You're tired.
I just got tracking number.
Tracking number.
Chat.
Tracking number for what?
Cigarettes.
Oh.
The 05 West Coast Chopper bicycle restored. I'm in the background. Oh, motherfucker! Sorry about that.
There's my hack out hole.
Not bad.
Damn, I'm
not
gonna be
as
blind
bad.
tomorrow.
All I had was
Not as bad as this one.
drill a hacksaw and a Dremel.
On the phone.
What you say?
I'm gonna be blind tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Dude, tell everybody that's the tiger shark, right? That was what you were going for.
Gator grip hole.
Alligator hole. I like it.
In order to cut this like this, I had to rig this, use this, make a template, and then basically, where the hell is it? I started drilling it out, and then other tools here somewhere.
Your other tools? Oh yeah, a hammer.
Black and Decker angle grinder.
Oh, the angle grinder. We took little pie slices out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would have had these little things smooth, but I need new bits for my.
You didn't have any hole saws, Raul?
No. Make do with what you got.
Yeah.
That's chain holes and then you take the Dremel and then
You can always do.
That's what I wanted to do, but I was out of Dremel bits.
I made stride marks with a stride first so I could something to follow.
But
you've got enough clearance.
The size of the door, the door installer size, it still looks good. Gives you access.
Yeah. You can always go to
Chumu.
Chumu and go to their carbide bits. I mean, they're not the best, but.
There you go. Clutch cover. Ooh.
Four gaskets put together with motor steel. One.
Might have to change the pads on this damn thing.
I'll be back. I gotta call my mom for the night.
Anyway, OP1 Zilla, did you see the headlight running?
I did.
Yep.
We had a fellow engineer in here guesstimate that it was approximately 1 lumen.
Yeah, I got to work on it. I got some more parts coming in.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Jared's already got the charging circuit.
I have the charging circuit, but I wouldn't suspect that's going to give much. It would probably give a dim headlight or a dim tail light.
Nah, it's enough power. It's enough power to charge a battery.
Yeah, I bet it'd probably charge your battery at 5 volts just fine.
Still clean the edges up with the Dremel.
That's the part I'm trying to figure out. I want it to charge more than 5 volts. I want it to be charging like a goddamn motorcycle rectifier almost.
Rectum damn near killed him. Rectum fire. Hopefully your ass burn.
That way, while the motor's running, the battery's recharging, and then the battery's powering the headlights is what I want.
Yeah, I got to get something for the CT. I can't run it direct off the stator. I got to get something when I go to use the light.
You can get one of them mini gens off of eBay, and basically what you do is you undo the coil, the one side where they have the one copper grounded. You make it from.
It works fantastic.
Yeah, you got to make it from 1 lead to 2 leads, like it does on a regular motorcycle, and then you hook up your electronics. You don't want to try to route the little stator back to the main coil, because what it does is it tries to kill the engine while you're trying to make a headlight run.
Yep.
That was the problem. That was the problem. Yeah, that was the problem L.A. Hover was having when he tried to wire up his.
I knew there was a rule.
The little engine puts out 12 volt. That's what my lights run, but I got to get a little battery or something to or it won't. I guess it's a rectifier. I got to go see what I got to get, and yeah. I'm not even ready for that yet. First, I got to paint the thing and put it together.
Right now, I'm trying out a bunch of shit to see if I can get like more voltage out of it.
No, all I need is just 12. I can always upgrade the bulb to a LED for brighter light.
Right now, I got this big charging cap thing. I do believe Jared wants it, but I'm still testing it. I could show it on camera.
E-Bean, I would have to say that you are installing it incorrectly, and I don't know exactly how you may be installing it incorrectly. But I can assure you that I installed the rag joint on there, and you can use it indefinitely. And it doesn't automatically break spokes on the drive side. It will break spokes on the opposite side, the ones that haven't been made shorter by the sprocket.
Hold on. Did my camera shut off on me?
And think about that. Yeah,
Hold on.
I have a funny feeling that what broke the spokes is that the sprocket was never centered, and
I think my camera done shut off on me.
Brother, but I'm just guessing, man. Dude, if you could do just a better job of making sure the fuck thing's in the middle.
Yeah, you froze, Roll. The camera up is coming back. Ceiling? Yeah, I see you on the
You just got the ceiling showing or something.
There you go.
Hey, what's going on?
Our gas tank now.
Going good?
Yep. Just don't dig with us in your hands, because we hear everything you're digging for when you're in your hands.
I know, dude.
Set us up. Don't keep us in your hands while you're digging. It's terrible. You always do it to us, and we can't hear when you do that. Yeah, love it.
Here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing, Bean. The chain keeps getting tight and loose, tight and loose, tight and loose. I swear, dude, that's what's fucking doing it. I know it doesn't feel like it, but that is what's fucking doing it.
What's going on? Throwing chain?
No, breaking spokes. Not everybody has access to that fucking protector in that way that, you know.
I've never broken.
If we just put the rag joint on correctly, dude, it fucking works amazing.
I've never broken spoke in my life.
Yeah.
And I've run 15 gauge spokes.
But you would never settle for that thing being wobbled in the plane or out of round.
No.
You just would never settle for it.
No.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
And that only counts after it's tightened. I got it. Yeah, but then you tighten it down and it fucking moved all over the place. And you're like, yeah, well, when I tighten it down, it gets wrong every time.
I like to loosen it and get it all straight while the spokes are like half decently cut, and then tighten up at the end. Tighten them all.
Leonard's in the chat. Leonard said he broke a chain, had to walk it back.
No, he didn't. Where?
It was right there.
Shit, he snapped the chain. That's not good.
Oh my God.
I've been running.
You know, it's funny. My chain on my bike stayed on.
I've been running for 16 months and I haven't had a problem with my chain or anything like that. I haven't had a problem at all. My reeds wore out. I happened to be reason it. So.
Hey, Fat Moto Cat. Thanks for hanging out, brother. I hope things are going good with you and yours around the house. And thanks for updating us on your builds.
Jared, can you read that?
No, sir.
It says C.
Perfect 2020 vision could see that.
That's my only damage.
CBB 81 223J 2000V.
God damn it, fucking Bean. You know that's the fucking problem. Oh, that breaks spokes every time, dude. How about this one, guys? Y'all love this one. It's the one. You think it's bad? How about it coming off and going around the wheel behind the sprocket side and getting jammed?
Have it try to break your chain in half and the wheel, because that happens to me multiple times.
The worst, dude. But don't worry, it locked up on you. But yeah, man, you really wanted to stop just before it locked up and did real damage, but you couldn't have. That thing not being like this, the plane of it. The plane's wrong. Not centered like this, but centered like this.
That's why I like dismount, because it gives you perfect.
I know.
No planes.
It answers all that stuff.
No oval warp, because you just have to be dead nuts, otherwise they
Yeah, but he's in fucking Australia, dude. That's like a third world island or something. They can't, they have to fucking. Have you ever seen Road Warrior, dude? That's all they got. Yeah. Some of them are like, eat fucking kangaroos and stuff.
Is that movie where they were drinking the brake cleaner?
Yeah, they're definitely drinking. That's all they got.
They weren't worried about fuel economy back then. They were about power.
Hey
man, don't hog it all.
You know it's fucking warped. It's like, oh nah, fuck that. You know it's true.
Charging circuit in the pill bottle. Yeah.
Everybody thought I was getting one of those, dude, and they were like, it was.
Well, I'm still testing this one. Once it's thoroughly.
Jared thought he was getting the pill bottle, and he got the sophisticated looking one.
I thought I was getting the pill bottle.
Yeah, you
can still get the pill bottle one.
Oh, don't worry. I got what I wanted. I didn't know what the pill bottle was doing necessarily. I guess I got the part that I wanted.
I got this other headlight I'm working on right now.
No
got safety.
415.
Got safety caps on it.
Yeah, no, I'm running it, but And you start getting on it, and it bounces off, and it fucking ends up on the wrong side. You know what you could do too?
Helicopter taking off.
Oh. What the hell's going on, dude? Are y'all? Is this one of those SWAT raids?
No, there's probably at the hospital.
Probably at the hospital. I thought the Chinese government was coming over to steal my ideas again. Oh.
I've got my charging thing. I haven't been working on the bikes. I have been fucking around with all kinds of other things. I haven't got your Christmas card out yet, but I know that she's already got one. I've not done it yet.
I'm still waiting on the Christmas card, Jared.
I know you are. I know you are. Because your mom hasn't had nothing in years, and she sure could use a gift this year.
Anyway, I'm going to show it off again. Hold on.
Blew that off. He's like, whoa, wait a second.
If I can get this thing off of here. I'm working on my original green bike, the Back to the Future bike.
We have quite a few of them, Bean. People have done the BT in here. Our big buddy Kevin Shop right now is doing a fantastic BT build.
That's the one with the electric start, right?
No, that was just he had the cylinder. Just got the cylinder. The big ass oversized. I like the fucking oversized fins on it. The stupid thing. That's probably the best fins they've ever offered.
On the V2 or whatever.
For that BT 100 or whatever that Kevin's working on. Or we had his last videos was on it.
Yeah, we hadn't seen him run it yet, but we've seen it running. Yeah. We know it runs now.
Yeah, that was the most damn fins, they were almost out the edge of the case.
Yeah, in the G2 fitted, he said the G2 fitted because so I think he's going to put the G2 in it because it was a better read than whatever it came with. So
what is it? 100.
Yeah, so we packed in there when you
for 100. I think it was a BT 100.
The main coil, little generator coil. But look, 1 wire, 2 wire.
But I don't know how it runs yet, so and I don't. That's why I wouldn't have recommended it to anyone necessarily.
Yeah, he's going to show. Eventually, we'll get a video. Eventually,
if I could take it out.
Which I wanted to talk about the video, but we had bad audio. I did want to talk about his kidnap video. It was fun.
Yeah, he didn't stay long enough.
Yeah, what happened to Farquaad? He disappeared.
He was up here for a minute.
Yeah, he went riding.
I'm saying when he took us for a ride and it sounded like he lost control or something, and then the video shut off. That was weird.
Stuck one guys, my chain spring tension gets stuck in one place, then it moves again. I would tighten the chain tensioner thing down as tight up top, and then use a spring as a backup.
Nah, just get rid of that stupid rag joint altogether and get a hub adapter mount. See what watch.
Yep, hub adapter or buy an aftermarket.
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Manic Mechanic. Oh, yeah.
If you watch it, you're going to have problems with the fucking thing. You have to get the fucking, what do you call it? Sprocket adapter. You have to. You're forced to. You get a disc brake wheel or a sprocket adapter.
Those CNC sprocket adapters, they're perfectly true.
Yeah.
You might get a little weeble wobble this way. You can hammer it out and adjust it out, but I've never had. I've mounted it on like 4 or 5 different wheels, and they've always been dead nuts.
Dead nut.
Yeah, they're tight to the point where they're not going to come fucking loose.
And it now can make a huge difference. Perfect alignment with it.
You got to make sure that
Can't seem to find that goddamn screwdriver.
They don't butt together. If they hit together, then it's not tight enough. You got to take it out and file the gap so you get a little gap and you tighten down. Otherwise, it'll slip. It'll chew your spokes up.
I'm not exactly sure what all stuff. Like for you, Paul, I wouldn't know what exactly is available to him.
I've seen people use the hub mounts and destroy the spoke because they
way too much money. Dude, that's what I'm fucking saying. You got to get good at fucking building it then, period. That's all there is to it.
The mechanic makes the bike. It's so true.
Yeah, you can do it, dude. You can do it. Dude, make sure you're using a common back wheel, so every time you fucking see a linen on the side of the road bike, you grab that bike and at least steal the wheel.
Everything should have a backup on a motorized bicycle. Double nutted or Loctite or some way to have a secondary backup if something fails on you. Like have your sprocket dismounted and hub mounted. Use both.
Yeah, especially you said you were in the city. You know people. I had to leave fucking bikes beside the fucking side of the road.
When you dismount, you're perfectly straight, and then when you hub mount, you're perfectly
always
round.
got my eye out for them fucking rear wheels.
Strong.
All these people are chasing rear wheels too, dude. Don't feel like they ain't, dude. They're a bunch of liars. Like they ain't fucking chasing them.
When you quit, yeah,
well, that's a great deal of money not to fight them. They did not get there for free.
Off the Gemini, no more worries.
My first build, I couldn't have any chain problems with it because the frame was so wide in the back and everything kind of kicked out. And then my second build was like, holy shit, man! It was fighting to get the chain to fit. Like I know what people are talking about. I didn't realize it until it happened to me, right?
Well, doesn't that? You know it, Ross.
Bike,
yeah.
The bike makes it.
You're tearing those back wheels off.
Someone's gonna fight. Someone's gonna fight to get chain alignment going. Both sides too, pedal side and engine side. They should be parallel with each other.
The set I had on from CDH, I thought was more than sufficient for most people's motorized bikes. Wide rims.
Opzilla's making a lot of background noise.
I know. I don't know what he's doing. There, dude.
Sorry. He's got
the water.
He's got a snake there hissing.
Ghetto Box has for the win. Even Gemini was inspired someone else's work.
Yeah. Ghetto Bike got better than Gemini in my opinion. Gemini's improving their shit. They're getting a lot better.
Gemini's is way more cleaner than. Who cares if it's got a 14 millimeter bolt? The fucking 12. The 12 ain't never gonna fucking break. Period. You know what I'm saying? So. That dude stole a lot of money from a lot of people. Like one guy, he owed like $3,000 for it, and this dude never got his money. Fuck that dude.
Which dude is it?
Got their money.
I'm just looking at the products. I don't know anything about that. It's way to my price thing anyway. I can't buy that shit.
Yeah, you don't want it anyway. If you wanted quality with someone that you can talk to or text, you go to Gemini because he's gonna back his product. That other dude, fuck that other dude. Yeah. Fuck that other dude.
Do it, E-Bean. Motorizing the 20-inch is totally doable. Just cut out that fucking top bar, put it on there. You're fucking small enough already. Just fucking start ripping it.
Right here, I got a 20-inch motorized right here.
It will damn sure off-road a little better with the 20-inch wheel than anything, but it will be crazy. I'm big. Well, then you're fucking out of there. You're not a 20-inch guy anymore. Your days are over.
See, that's how it goes in like that.
This one's got the hub mount. I put the hub mount here. It doesn't have a dismount.
OP1Zilla, look. See, 2 wires, not one.
I watch Raul, always watching.
Then it just goes in like.
Yeah, well, I did a 20-inch dude, and I couldn't fucking ride it no more.
If you're a Bigfoot, then you can get a 36-inch wheel.
I got rid of that real quickly. I couldn't ride it.
Yeah, you got the new 36-inch wheel.
With feet all the way up and the handlebars jacked up as high as you get them. It's still my knees were all bent up.
Nah, fucking pedals says, why would you have your arms way up in the air?
This is my micro machine. It's got the biggest levers I've got on any bike.
I do want my risers, Jared. Now that I do want risers for sure.
Yeah, you do. I've been looking into them. Yeah. And I have found that you can only get about an inch. And then you're supposed to be looking at handlebars if it was more than an inch you wanted.
Yeah, you got to take. Quit doing that. Quit digging with the phone, Raul. We can't talk or hear nothing if you dig with the phone in your.
You got an echo like you wouldn't believe.
And then you had to come up to whatever the next size is, above 7, 8, whatever.
Yeah,
let me put the phone down.
Bars. Personally, I looked into bars.
No frame support. Yeah, the engine bolts in between the frame. This part here just on the.
I don't want to have to buy new bars. I just want risers. That way I pop. You know, I'm just quick, boop, boop. I'm fine with the bars how they are right now.
But you'll probably hunt it down better than I did. I did a quick search for it just to look to see what it was, and most of it was just about an inch. To get.
I mean, if you just go to YouTube and just type in people that's mod, you'll see everything. I mean, different things. What you want to see or look at, for your. But yeah, I just wanted my hair higher because I felt myself when I was sitting down. I was like, what? If they was a hair higher, they'd be a little bit closer to me.
Oh.
Be a little bit more comfortable. And they give me a little bit more room to stand up. I got to get the pegs too one day. Can't get nothing right now. I still got to go to the DMV one day.
Well, I'm looking at 7 to 10 inches of rise.
Damn! Oh yeah, yours is low, huh?
From the neck side.
You like this, Jared?
Yeah,
you like this?
Yeah, I mean that's what my CT has. About 9-inch rise handlebars on it.
Right now, sitting at this table, it's 12-inch difference. I like a 12-inch difference between the seat and the handlebars. 10 or 12 inch. Come on, something very comfortable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that. That's why I got the big bars. So I get the difference on it to make that the ultimate. Wow!
My top tube goes through here, and then this just clamps down on the top tube.
Yeah, it's just off in the world in there.
Sorry, the engine fills the hole.
No, we hear everything you're digging through, Raul. You got to stop. We can't hear.
I muted it for a second. He'll unmute it in a minute.
All right, good.
Fuck just right. It goes. How long rag joints last? The rag joints can last as long as the wheel.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got an adjustable rag joint too that I made that.
You can get a rag joint setup without the rag joint. They make it just no different from a hub adapter. They have it as a hub adapter now. It's a 9-piece.
But no, Jared, I did do the jet change, and you could feel it in the low end for sure.
Oh.
For sure. You got the grunt now. It's got the
Well, people
instead of the leisurely now it sounds like it could even probably take a 120 now.
Oh God. It's not in the manual though, is it?
Of course, no, but they come lean as fuck. Factory and all this shit on it to make this emissions.
Oh God, the emissions.
Yeah.
Well, what about the next generation? Don't you think that they deserve to breathe?
Everyone deserves to breathe.
Oh, just a little less.
I think your fan is blowing the mic, OP1.
Yep, I got my air on.
Raul, yes, it's as bad as Raul, worse than Raul.
So is it an EFI carb, Jared, or is it a carbureted?
Way worse than Raul's.
Carbureted. Even I just found out that's what the thing on the side was the electric choke. It has an electric choke, even though you have a choke or the carb one. I don't know what the fuck someone said. It's a weird little plug. I got to go look up see what the fuck it is now. On the side, it's a little plastic shield around it.
Or could be if it was plugged in, type of thing. It could be if it was plugged in.
I don't know. I have to go see what the fuck it said. But yeah, I could tell the difference, and I could hear it just barely revving a little bit. Not much. I'm not, because I'm still being baby in it. But I did twist the throttle like in second gear, just rolled it onto it all the way, went for like 2 seconds, and I could hear it grunt. And I was like, oh yeah, that's totally different. I was like, there goes the power, or what little power I got. Closer to being jetted like it's supposed to. We'll just say that. Because I knew it was running warm after I did running a little warm, even though it didn't do much.
Did you walk back or did you ride your bike back?
Huh?
I was asking Leonard if he walked back or rode his bike back.
He had to walk back. That his chain broke.
I don't know if he inspired him, but yeah.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh no!
No, he said he told us in the chat there. He said what happened that day.
Well, I stepped away for a minute.
Okay.
He didn't tell us what of the 3 chains broke. I don't know which one might have broke or came on.
No telling.
I thought they were all oversized chains, so maybe I can't imagine one of them broke.
57 plus snap chain.
One popped up.
Chain. That's why that's why I've got a 41, and Paul uses about a 420.
Yeah, 420 and 428 on my 428H on my full suspension.
So I use 41. The new bike's got a brand new 41 on there.
We're back in the pocket.
He snapped the damn chain.
Yeah, have a good night. See you next week. See you next week, Ross. Yeah, thanks for keeping us up on your build, and we're having fun following along.
The 428 chain it's self-clearancing itself. I had to loosen the clutch cover because chain wouldn't turn, and then I started grinding away, and then I slowly tightened up all the bolts, and now all the bolts are tight, and I can chain spins.
Master link broke. I know those master links are
What's that?
He said the chain transferred to the back wheel, 415 heavy, master link broke.
Where's the master link?
I don't use master link because of that reason. Because it made me walk home once, and that was the last time I ever used the master link.
I pushed the pin back in.
Fuck that! I'll use a chain brake instead of a master link. I'm not walking home anymore because of the fucking chain.
Yep, I pushed the chain back in. I pushed the pin back into the chain.
I found everything except the clip. The clip was left the universe.
Left the universe.
It went into another world, is what you're saying.
Someone's still doing static because I muted mine. Someone's still got a little static.
You don't need a master link.
Yeah.
Look at a bicycle chain. You don't need a master link. What do you need a master link for? Derail the chain.
Masters of the universe.
No. Master link
don't come with the master link on.
There's nothing wrong with a master link.
I have the power.
Hang on a second. What do you think, Jerry?
I wouldn't fucking no chain without a master link.
Absolutely no master links. I'm totally no.
Master links are for sissies.
No, I would not say that.
I've used Master Link in the past. It depends on the Master Link and where you get the chain from.
I'm gonna wear. Well, we use one every damn time.
None of my bikes have Master Links. You know,
Every one of my bikes have Master Links.
they're all here. I got one here. I don't use them.
I'm not playing with those chain brake tools. Fuck them things. I hate them.
I'm good with the chain brake tool. I get it every time.
I had a cheesy one. That's why I was like, fuck them.
Even with it, I've learned how to operate these.
Yeah, you gotta buy a high quality one. These ones are
Just buy a high quality chain with a Master Link.
The 10-speed ones are good. I like these ones.
Good answer.
You want to see the big chain made in Japan over there? It's got a Master Link.
You think so?
Hard and pre-stretched. That's what it is.
Okay.
Master Link.
Master Link, 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 link.
I have the power.
I've always carried a couple Master Links extra with me.
Top it off with a flat head like I normally do.
But I don't use it.
I grind that shit down with a grinder, pop it off like a pro, in and out of there.
That's what she said.
Grind it off.
Every time, I ain't playing with it. I'm grinding. When I get a new chain, shit, I'm bringing out the grinder. I'm grinding that tit off. So I'll grind on the plate a little bit, and then I'll get my flathead, little hammer, tick tick, pop it over. There it is.
There's my chain tensioner. See?
You don't need a chain tensioner either. Chain tensioners are for sissies. Get rid of those things.
Goes underneath the clutch cover. See?
I know. You're making it hard to see.
Your hand's in the way. Get your hand out of the way.
Yeah, and hold it still for more than 1 second.
Yeah, you got to hold it still a minute. I mean, Raul.
Yeah, there we got a chance to see it there.
It's lifting his leg on us. Oh, he's got the big one.
Yes, he got the big arm.
Oh, Lord.
Originally, these were made by Pirate Cycle, aka Manic Mechanic.
And now they're China #1s.
Yeah, because China stole the idea. Yeah.
Hope you're feeling
It's like China stole your design for your charging system.
They stole the chain tensioner from Manic Mechanic.
They stole your charging system too.
No, look, I have the original one right here.
You can get a CADI ignition now with the USB port.
Westchester MA Pirate Cycles.
Bro.
Right there, etched right into it.
If you're interested, bicycleengine.com has got your CDI with the USB port for charging.
That's not what I'm building. I'm building a complete charging system for my battery. Jared's already got the cell phone charging thing. I already made him one.
I have no chain tensioner installed anywhere. You're like the rest of us, Leo. Some can get away with the no chain tensioner, and some can't. Some get lucky, and some have to deal with the chain tensioner.
Yeah. They're blessed.
But that's impressive.
Some people aren't blessed with a chain tensioner. That's what I'm gonna say.
Fucking Leonard snapped a 420 chain. That's fucking impressive. Master Link gone.
415.
It don't take much to fuck a chain up quick. It ain't straight.
If it's too tight, you can pop it.
I snapped the 420.
Sound like he needs a one.
Pedal starting right off that one.
Yep.
Get a good branding chain. You don't have any issues.
Fucking pedals broken on both sides, dude. So don't think it can't be a motherfucker. You can break it on both sides.
If anything's possible.
I don't know.
I've never had a chain problem. I wonder why.
I never broke on the bicycle
The very
side.
beginning, yeah.
Well,
Well,
Probably because probably because Paul is Inspector Gadget. He gets shit to work.
You gotta throw that China doll chain away or use it for the pedal side.
Get that thing going.
I got the more heavy duty 415 chains.
Their 415 is 415. They just label it H.
No, it's actually heavy duty.
Better from the kit. I label H and it usually has a different colored link. That's what I think.
The cheap China ones, I can tell you what color they are. The cheap Chinese motor chains, they're like purple colored from factory.
Yeah, that's what I got.
So you're saying the purple one from the Phantom is...
That's the extra chain I have off to the side.
No, the ones that come in the stock Chinese kits when you get them, they're like slightly off color. They look like they're purple with a blue tinted color to them.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yellow. Yeah, kind of purple with a blue tint.
Yeah, those are the cheap ones. They snap real easily. Look at that shit that Paul made there. Look at that.
28, 32, 36, 40.
That's a gear shifting system there.
All the sizes that are too small for a motorized bicycle. You need anything that's bigger than this is good. They're no good. You want power. You want acceleration. You don't need speed. I do 20 miles an hour. I need acceleration. I don't need power. I don't need speed. It keeps me slowed down too when I have a big sprocket on there. Keeps me going 50 miles an hour.
I'd rather have somewhere like mid-range or, just get into the bike enough speed. Too small of a sprocket, you're slow on takeoff. I didn't know that.
I drive around at 20 miles an hour because that's the e-bike speed limit here, so I don't want to look. Perfect way to get a cop and pull you over is start speeding around everywhere. He's gonna fucking pull you over. It doesn't matter if you're licensed or whatever. You're speeding, right?
Yeah, but see, Paul could probably get away with it because he'll say it's an e-bike or something. But them other kids that are flying around on them damn Surons, that's a whole different story.
I'll definitely get impounded when a cop pull me over.
Yeah, then the kid goes crying to their parents. Oh, they took my Suron. Shouldn't have been driving around like a jackass.
It is true.
Because I've seen the videos. They hop up on the curb, try to run over pedestrians, and then they leap back out in traffic.
Yeah.
The videos are all over YouTube.
Yeah, it's been like that since the beginning.
I seen one cop, he tackled one of the kids off of one of them fucking Suron bikes. He wasn't playing. He did like a football tackle on his ass.
Cops go to the Surons and they pull up beside you and, hey, how's it going? And then they jump on you.
Did you hear earlier that I said I got the shipping?
What happened?
I got that tracking number earlier.
Yes, I did hear you say that. I didn't get the. Yep, I was in the kitchen or.
Yeah, whatever.
Just going to the kitchen. I heard it. What did it tell you?
Tell me it's leaving.
Huh?
Yeah, here's the thing. Is the package going to arrive, or is it going to take like a detour? Like when Bill Brick Fix ordered his diesel engine, it went halfway across America.
It never says that. It never tells you what it's going to do,
So he says.
You'll never have an issue because you don't have enough power.
He goes, Raul.
They never tell you that. I clicked on it. I didn't really even know.
Because I ordered some shit. You sit there, you check the tracking, and then all of a sudden it says package lost or some shit in the mail. Hell, one time I ordered something and I don't know how the hell they did this, but they got my address mixed up with somebody else's address in California.
Imagine that.
I don't live in California.
It's Canada. CA is also California. You gotta be careful when you send stuff. And there's an Ontario, California in California.
Yeah, there is a weird place that sounds like Canadian in California, and it's actually a place in California. Ontario, California, or something. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you gotta watch how you order.
I've had stuff go there.
Okay. This is China trying to lie to me, like telling me it's in New Jersey when it's really fucking in China. Yeah.
I'm watching the tracking go all the way to California. And then they figured
I've been
it out.
doing that for a long time too, Raul, on eBay. Like you'll say something in New Jersey, that's just a hub to accept you. No.
That's just the transfer hub or some shit. But in reality, it's still in China waiting to be shipped.
Because they know you be looking at the shipping addresses or in the. But yeah, some stuff being sold in America, and it's like, hey, it gives you the state and all that right there in eBay. It tells you the state it's coming from and all that. You just read on the right side. Seller's name and the state they're in. So you can already know it'll be on shipping or it'll be a minute. But that's another thing you want to look for if you're buying stuff off eBay or something.
Yeah, you also got to watch for, when the shit tries to get here, fucking someone tries to, intercept the package and shit.
Well, that's when you don't tell nobody you got a package coming, and that way you intercept your own package. Nobody knows you got a package coming except for the mailman.
I had shit stolen before.
Well, I'm sure you have, but
unless you're Jared and they never deliver it, mailman took it.
I took out the compression release.
Well, some of the places like Amazon, they have to take a screenshot. UPS used to take screenshots too of their package they left. Some of them still do though.
You know the clutch mount in the case. I'm trying to buy one. It's threaded right into the compression release.
I think they're flagged off and taking the pictures of packages. But I think some of them still do.
The lock's not down, and then I put a screws through it so it can't loosen up.
I did order me a spark plug, but I'm not going to put the spark plug in for actual.
Get in right there. Get in there. Perfectly flush.
Helicopter's coming. It's the Chinese. They found me out. Oh, shit.
Airlift and roll. No.
You never take
They're
me
gonna make Raul a slave in China.
Batman, there you go. We're talking shit. Did I bring it up because of you? You goddamn right I brought it because of you there. How you doing, brother?
I found out why they don't put the locator pins here because they got the transfer ports overlapping the
I
intake.
forgot what you actually were calling your. What are you going by? What is this?
Motorcycles have fucking master links, you crazy people. Stop with the master links.
Bad man. It's bad man. Let me get back to my.
That's not the fail point. It's your alignment. It's the fail point.
I've never seen anything like that. This is the first cylinder I've ever seen where the transfers overlap the intake ports.
What's up, brother?
Have you ever seen that? Have you ever seen an OP1?
What's up?
You ever seen the transfers overlap the intake?
Yeah, I showed your bike a couple of times now.
The transfer ports overlap the intake port. See, there's no room for the pins to slide in there.
Yeah, on Tuesdays.
You can barely see it.
On Tuesdays, dude. We go live on Tuesdays. This is episode 190 weeks straight.
Right there, you can probably see it.
And
it looks good. It's a good looking cylinder.
And a lot of times we're talking motorized. Sometimes we're talking other stupid crap. Try to keep it not real political.
The first ring's in the center of the intake, and the second ring's on the exhaust side over here. The only clear spot that.
Yeah, I appreciate you keeping up.
got a ring. I mean a read on it, so you could drop a ring, or you gonna keep it piston forward.
This is an MS361. It's a 47 millimeter bore.
Yeah, drop a ring.
I did appreciate you making the pedal video. And I'd left you that comment that it was all that damn pedaling that kept ruining all my adventures.
See the studs kind of just make it fit, right? It's perfectly sized.
But I still have all my bikes. I haven't pedaled in a good while though. A good 2 years, I think it is. I was trying to get a guy to do the Katy Trail with me, but whatever.
I'm gonna build the transfers too to give some case volume, right?
Yeah.
I don't need it. Transfers all in here.
Can we do it in third gear, Jared, or fourth gear?
You can't. No, you can't. No, it's a pedal trail.
Oh, never mind. We don't need that. We got other trails.
Katy Trail. That's one of those rails to trails. It crosses the state of I think it's Missouri. It goes across Missouri, right?
No, I'm good. I'm not going up there. Fuck that.
Something like that.
Missouri, unless there's gold.
I think it goes from side to side the whole length, like 400 miles. The Katy Trail, super popular trail. But whatever. That guy, remember Cargo Bike Cowboy?
I'd rather go ride the dragon and shit up there in Tennessee or something.
Oh yeah, no, dude, I want to do the Blue Ridge Parkway. I cannot deny.
You know what they had? They had the single cylinder shootout or something. Yep. They have a bunch of. Yep. It went on in June last year. Yep. You just gotta, when you research, you'll find out more and more about these different things that go on around the country.
Oh yeah, no, I got quite a few of them already. I can't deny.
I got to remember start writing them down. That way I can remember them and just to check on them and see how they do or whatever.
All right, guys, have a good night. I got an eye doctor's appointment in the morning.
All right, well, good luck.
Yep.
What else was there? I've been hanging out with this on his channel. This It Bad Man. Just he said he was doing deliveries with the bike and fucking snapped the damn thing. He said from trying to start the stupid beast. But I seen he had other vehicles, but it was still it looked like he was having fun.
Yeah.
And he was over there in old Mossy Town, over there in Albuquerque.
Don't take a wrong turn in Albuquerque.
Dude, I came damn close to making it to Albuquerque, but out of all that Mexico travel, dude, we did not make it to Albuquerque.
The only reason I knew of Albuquerque as a kid is because of Bugs Bunny. It's the only reason.
But I had a great time in New Mexico, dude. That was a fucking fantastic state, dude. It's in my price range, Maybe I'm just like that, but it felt more in my price range.
Yeah, there's some money there. There's money out there laying, waiting to be found if you know what to look for.
Yeah, so by the time you find civilization again in Arizona, because it doesn't exist in much of Arizona, by the time dude, it's already inflated, dude. It's way fucking inflated by the time you get to Phoenix. And then California, it's fucking out of this goddamn world.
Yeah.
I mean, West Texas can't actually receive the fucking package. It's too fucking far in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, getting close to that border.
Yeah, I tweeted these guys that one night when you were talking about the trading. The trading system, the barter system that goes around the streets nowadays. That I did find that telling. Not that I didn't already know about it, I guess, but yeah, just to hear other people comment on it was.
Well, they bartering.
Oh, the things that you could get out of a bottle of pills.
Oh no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good. You could get life. You could get life without parole. That's what you could get.
Once you fucking give one of these motherfuckers one of them pills, dude, they're gonna be banging on your door, fucking until they go to prison, dude. Literally until they go to prison, they would keep coming back to you. They scored one time ever, and that was enough, dude. Bang, 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 bang. Come on, man. Come on now.
Yeah, I'm a pass on that. I'm not. I've the work happening.
On that.
You got the exit stage left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Funny how there's never been a shortage, is all I'm saying.
No.
Never. You would think they'd run out, but they
You
don't.
would think they would just quit giving these motherfuckers on the street them. You know the little children.
It tells you that
They're
it's
doing nothing but feeding their habit. Quit giving them the shit. You know?
guys removing it. Why? Because
As soon as you quit giving it to them every day, they got to go somewhere and they'll disappear. You know, because they can't get it for free every day if you keep giving it to them. You know.
I don't think anybody's giving it to them. They find
These centers and shit in the inner city and shit. You know, they showed that shit on TV, like methadone clinics and shit like that. And
yeah, well,
still drugs. You still giving them drugs, and they're going to still get those drugs and do whatever they can to get their normal drugs. But they coming to get them drugs too.
God damn it! Well,
And some people just end up on those drugs, and you know, you're not stop it. Stop it. They're not here to cure us. You already know that. They want to be able to what is it?
They never fucking run out.
Blueprint. So. I mean, not blueprint. They want to be able to what is that called?
Not.
You know what I'm saying? Everything, and then make it. Which has always been their plan. No matter who's fucking doing what dumb shit on TV, the people behind the doors making all the big money.
I guess, but they die too. They can't.
Yeah, they all die. But I mean, what dumb idiot do we get next? That's why I don't watch none of that stuff. Anyway, here we go back.
Yeah, they got it. E-bike's that one next, dude. They're on them. They're hunting them down. That's going to be the new outlaw. You know, anybody on a fucking Harley will be a fucking chrome pussy, and people on e-bikes will be the fucking outlaw from now on.
I wish my buddy would have heard that one.
Men will fucking e-bikes because that's the one you could get in trouble for.
A chrome pussy.
Just saying.
That was a great one.
It ain't dangerous to ride one of them. It's dangerous to ride a fucking e-bike, apparently.
It's dangerous for everyone around you.
Yeah, these fucking things burst into flames, kill people, run over little old ladies. People clutch their pearls because they couldn't hear them go by.
They ghost ride. They take off on their own.
Fucking A, dude. They ghost ride.
The pedal assist screws up and they start ghost riding on.
Flying out the back.
Bad news. Bad news.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that ghost riding. My whip. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I don't want to become the 4 o'clock boys.
That was a problem.
I'm just saying, they sure are making it attractive, though.
The Revo, the hubless wheel, the hubless e-bike, had a problem with that. If you were walking beside it and the pedals were moving, it would just take off on its own and it would just like ghost riding. Yeah, like you're at the top speed, flying along on its own. The faster it goes, right?
Oh my God, that's a gorgeous one, dude. Now, see, that's the kind of observation Caveman lives for. Right there, Caveman. There it is.
Yeah. We do look like e-bikes.
AI is going to attack via e-bike.
With less
totally
torque,
possible.
Less torque and more speed, usually.
You look kind of like e-bikes, I know.
The problem with the e-bike is they can't sustain full throttle. We can sit there and just until as long as they don't overheat, we can sustain full throttle for like way longer than an e-bike.
Dude, two-wheel warrior, what the fuck, man? Listen, read that one right there. Now that, dude, dude, you're an outlaw, man. He's a fucking he's a warrior, dude. It's like goddamn rebel without a cause. We got to speak on e-bike rights or something.
I used to bring my bike to work so that I could cruise over to across the warehouse over to get some materials or whatever, like nails or screws.
Damn,
So
dude.
far away, it was
I
like
can't believe that shit, dude. That's, I mean, I'm gonna tell people that one now. He said the company that he works for manages a building, and he's been parking his fucking e-bike there, and they came in there and fucking booted his ass out and said, "Park outdoors."
I was using a pedal bike when I was doing it.
I'm not losing my job over the fucking e-bike, though. I can tell you that. So what the fuck am I gonna do?
You're saving the company money when you're on a bike and you're not walking. You're like coasting on a bike. It's way faster. They should like that. You see it in Japan a lot. The big factories, they got guys that are on bikes pedaling to their work area, right? It's like 5 miles across the warehouse.
I had seen where some of those racers had hidden the e-bike inside their frames.
Yeah.
Or a secret boost, with the water bottle battery.
Down the seat post tube and then hooking up to the bottom bracket. Yeah.
But that was just for just a little bit on a couple of hills can really change an outcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna get you to fucking work.
No, it's definitely not gonna. It's just a little bit of help. It's not enough to.
Yeah, that's just enough to cheat. Just a few bonuses, climbing a steep where you didn't fall back. Fuck hell, you surged ahead. In fact,
when your heart rate reaches a certain amount, it would kick in and help you, and then when you back off. That was on the Tour de France. It's called bicycle doping.
Bicycle doping. That's what it's called. Yeah, bike doping.
Yeah. Instead of rider doping, it's bike doping.
I don't know about that. Buses and trains, bad man. You may live in a rarefied area where it's allowed, but it is not allowed here.
Did you hear about the Tour de France?
We don't have a lot of city bus stuff, but there is still city bus stuff.
Back in the day, the Tour de France, they're all fighting each other, and they're jumping on a train with their bikes and cruising along, doing half the course on a train instead of pedaling. They were sabotaging other drivers and stuff. Spectators getting paid to crash someone.
Yeah, I would say though that you should be. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know where the guy works. It could be a real, and a job that you wouldn't be willing to lose.
It takes a lot of being in shape to be able to ride a bike up a hill and stuff like that. Up and down, constant, not stopping. You know what I mean?
Oh, and dude, see, they won't let you hang that fucking gas bike on there, dude. I only know that from some guys have told me. I've never actually tried to catch the bus to make it across a big city, which I've thought of many times. Just but whatever.
They got racks in the front of the bus. You can put your bike.
Yeah. No, all the buses here, but yeah, none of the gas bikes.
None of the gas bikes. No.
On there, they probably did. Although a lot of the electric bikes are so fucking heavy, I know they don't get out of the bus to help you put it up there. So I bet if you can't hang it up there, then you can't put it up there.
Yeah. E-bikes aren't light either. E-bikes are fucking heavy.
You know what I mean? So yeah, it's only a certain one that they'll let you hang on the hooks anyways.
Flipping over the kids there when I fixed the axle there. Holy shit. It was wasting time. That's one good thing about e-bike. You can flip it over and take the wheel off and you don't have to worry about gas to get out.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're carrying nothing.
The battery technology, once the battery technology gets better,
I'm always carrying something. I don't know that. That stupid 2-stroke. I don't put nothing on it. I don't even got anything on there. It's got a rack. It's got a rear rack, but I don't have. I have on the big pump. It's got a great big fucking air pump on there.
You got a rear rack, yeah, and front rack.
Whatever.
Dual disc brakes, hip bike axle with adjust chain tensioners.
I'm more into the motorized
triple.
My motorcycle.
My chain tensioners are triple nutted. I've got adjuster nut with a backup nut and then a 20 millimeter, 20 millimeter coupler nut with a backup lock nut and then a cap MC cap nut over top of that. So you don't scrape your leg under the thread sticking out. Right? Triple.
Baby, I've never got one of those big old mega buses, the double bus.
It's
thing.
triple lock.
Yeah, so you can walk it on.
It ain't coming loose. It ain't coming off. The bolts don't have to be tight. And both chains are tight on both sides with the tensioners. On my daily, no tensioners.
There you go. Good.
And lucky. That's usually up on the pedal side. Feels pretty good. It doesn't always work out, but sometimes it does. Depending on the sprockets you have, different size sprockets will.
Oh, they fucking read your mind when you're sleeping, dude. You don't got any control over it, dude. You tell them everything. They already put that implanted shit. A couple of flashes, a couple of fucking purple ducks walking to the left, and next thing you know, you're fucking telling them every fucking fresh idea you got.
If you have T-mail on your phone, they can listen to your phone.
Yeah, dude, they're listening right through your fucking dude. They got your brain waves. They got a little satellite over you.
You see, crank the tunes up when you're talking about stuff that you don't want to hear about. Like the cone of silence on Get Smart.
They got you eating that fucking cheap Chinese pizza from Walmart. Dude, that's how they got the implant in you.
Yep.
What's that?
Google's got something on my phone now that.
Or it was the Mountain Dew.
And everything. I'm like, what? To help Google help me better. I'm like, fuck off. What do you mean help me better? To spy on me? You mean?
It's really cool, bad man. I really think that is cool. Well, at least I'm fucking getting them on the bus. There you go.
I noticed too when I signed in on StreamYard, they made me sign through YouTube. I usually sign in through Discord.
That bad man. Hey, dude, you're allowed to hit that button, that little link up there, brings you to StreamYard. You can hop up here on the stream, And pretty much anybody's allowed. I know who you were. You gave a good description of yourself in your about page.
They make you sign in, though. They make you sign in, you can't get up here. So if you don't want to
shit phone, sometimes don't do it, though. Who knows?
Yeah, that's what I see. When I see my phone start listening on me, I can see the little thing going. I start swearing nonstop. Say I'm gonna beat this phone up with a hammer. I can't. Where's my hammer? I'm gonna beat this phone up. I can't wait to smack it. Fucking junk. It's slow on purpose. They do it on the updates. They make the phone slow.
Raul has proper grounding in his bunker to make it a safe room.
Gotta have those grounds. Some guy would have taken me on the side to run on the side. I was like, I don't work with that.
Ain't important.
Worst phone I've ever owned. Galaxy S23 Ultra. Junk.
Whoa.
Junk. Complete
Don't
junk.
you say that out loud, motherfucker. That's the best thing that's ever happened to you.
It gets me so pissed off I just want to smash it sometimes.
Oh, it made you a better man.
I can't even use the 50 megapixel. I can't even use a 50 megapixel camera because the files are so big that you can't post them everywhere. It needs a link. It needs a number instead of a picture. No one wants to click on a link. They want to see a picture. They don't want to click on a link.
I think you have to take the picture, then you take a screenshot of the picture, and then you share that screenshot.
If I use the 12 megapixel camera, it puts a picture. It posts a picture up because it's not a huge file. But as soon as you go too big a file, it's like a massive file. It doesn't want to load it in there because it's probably going to kill someone's data on their phone if they download this stupid.
Yeah, it's probably going to give you a warning that how big it is, right? You know, do you really want this? Because it's a lot.
You better be on Wi-Fi because here comes this big file.
Better be on Wi-Fi.
You will use up all your data. Wow.
Oh, it's a Canadian model. The government stole its memory.
Probably is a Canadian version. That's definitely true.
It could be true. I guess there is some chance of that to be true, isn't it?
It says when you're going to buy a Canadian version.
Oh, it does. I mean, you would click on Canada, right? It asks you what country that you're in that way. That, yeah, it does want to know. I guess it knows if you're lying too, because it's gonna know it's on itself. Why is it asking you? Just see if you're a liar.
I bought it pre-owned too, so it was like a year or two old when I got it. So
still brand new.
Yeah.
They went over it and made sure that it was still perfect.
It's got some stupid stuff. I don't like the AI on it, the way it listens to you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You're talking. You see the little things. It's the little. It's got a little color screen that changes color and moves when you're talking. I guess it shows that it's picking up your voice. If you're asking the AI a question, but I'll be sitting here and it'll just be listening to me talking, or it'll answer me. And I'm like, "That's the phone, stupid." Or that's the TV. What are you doing? Oh, it's answering shit that's hearing off the TV. I'm like, holy fuck. AI is still learning. It's bad. It's got a long way to go still. It's like
a long way.
It's like kindergarten. It's got to make it to college still.
Dude, I was gonna say more of the toddler kind of a way. It has bad reasoning skills. It can't
no memory. It's got ADHD.
No memory. It can't keep the conversation. Because it can't remember what we were talking about seconds ago somehow.
Yeah, even 20 seconds.
It fucking gets distracted and too easily on a side path. That means it's just Or is there a paywall or something that it's giving you the dumb version? I don't know. I don't care, but it makes it too dumb.
It's impossible to have a conversation with someone that you feel like they got ADHD. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
ADHD AI. They can't. But ADHD, they remember. They just can't remember the next day. ADHD can remember and do stuff.
Yeah. That ain't all that bad.
AI is way worse than ADHD is probably a lot smarter.
So Raul, is all your bikes running right now? You obviously got the whip out there ghost riding at night. Why haven't you ever rode that 4-stroke again? You need to remind people why you're Mr. Chanda.
Yeah. Need some more motorized bike. Need some more motorized bike videos.
Skip, I believe, donated that steak. That piece of meat went to a charity to a fellow who is married to a sensible woman who had him, I believe, throw it away. No, I think it went to Africa, and I think it fed a few Lebanese kids, dude. And it was a thing that really brought them back, dude. It brought the color back in their cheek, and it was a blessed thing. Yeah, four of them. They're all young. They all had that little distant, but afterwards they were like, and they ran away playing tetherball. Or not. I don't know. Some names may have been changed. The one named Charlie isn't real. Interesting question. Ongoing tension. Ongoing tensions in Argentina and recent regulatory actions have contributed to making the market uncertain. Oh, Skip. Oh my God. Yeah.
That's why gas prices are $10 a gallon.
Oh, that was vicious. Vicious. I guess you know now, caveman. You know, he's got a newsletter, dude. You can sign up for his newsletter. Have you ever heard of Gerald Celente? It's like him, but different.
No. Yes,
Wouldn't matter if it was human meat. It still costs too much to afford more than once a week. And some people only once a month. We've been getting most of our steak in the form of hamburger. It's the same, right? You know, hamburger steak.
I killed my house millipede. Now I got ants crawling around.
Well, you should have said, well, maybe next millipede that comes through there, you know, you should be bug friendly like me.
I've got the borax ant bait.
Oh, get the borax out. Yeah.
They're all like, there's like 20 of them there. They're all like eating away at it.
Now my dog's acting weird.
It won't be long, but there'll be no ants left. We'll be all dead.
Yeah, there's a cow shortage. Kangaroo meat is cheap. You know, is a kangaroo? No, I guess it's not part of the rodent family. Sure looks like it's on that rodent family list, though. All but the pouch, you know, says giant rat to me.
Kind of a rat with rabbit.
Yeah. According to the Aboriginals, though, apparently the tail is where it's at. This is the good piece of meat. Although there's a whole lot of animal to eat.
Throw the tasty meat in the tail.
You've exceeded your carbon credits.
I've never had kangaroo, so I wouldn't know.
I've never had kangaroo either. I've seen the Aboriginals eating it.
They eat kangaroo, yeah?
Yeah.
Like we eat cow, I guess?
They take the kangaroo and throw it right on the fire and make a big smoky out of it, you know? And it's against tradition to even season it.
Huh.
For real. I watched several of them. Yeah, it's against tradition to season it. The fire gave it, you know.
Must have been already
Fire
good.
gave it seasoning.
Yeah.
So they're savages. They don't even season it. Just those smoky kangaroo.
Huh.
I don't know. Dude, I'm probably full of shit, dude. Don't believe me. I have no fucking idea. They're probably koala bears for all I know. I bet koalas probably taste like shit, though. I'm betting it's not a good tasting animal. Not all mammals taste good.
Probably not. Probably tastes like eucalyptus. It tastes like shit.
I would be surprised that it tastes like what it eats.
Eat the eucalyptus, yeah.
It eats too much of one thing to not taste pretty much like it.
If you have a sore throat, you probably eat a koala.
Maybe so. Maybe so. Ricola. No, they have phone bug. Dude, they have a smartphone. There's no such thing as a bug in your phone. It's literally reporting. There's like a secretary in your phone.
I got the OtterBox on my phone. It's got caps.
Yeah.
It's got covers you gotta pop open.
If you look at big jugs on there, dude, it remembers it, dude. It remembers. It tells on you.
It's got the pad too.
Telling all kind of people. People of influence. You know what those people are doing? Selling it to the Chinese.
There's a hidden message in there. Can you see it?
No. Yeah, I didn't get the little stylus one. I should have got a nicer phone. I think I own this phone though now.
I only know 4-letter words.
No, I don't want the super pill bottles. My turn to send you something. Don't you fucking dare be trying to send me nothing, Raul.
If you don't put the pen back in, it freaks out. The pen's not in. Where's the pen? It's funny. They got rid of the pen in the newer models.
If not, I'll send it to Obzilla. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate you sending me a package.
I tightened up the spring on my gas frame. Took it all apart, took the clutch out, and sanded the bearings a little bit. Put it back together properly, and it seems to be working good now. I couldn't get when I actuated the clutch, it was hitting the side cover. I didn't have it pressed all the way in.
Oh yeah.
So when I took it apart and I sanded the bearings, I sanded out. It must have been a little burr on the case or something. So I lightly sanded the bearings, lightly sanded the case. Helped it go together a little bit easier. Now it's working fine. It doesn't hit the cover. And I tightened the spring up too.
We got 45 minutes. We'll see what else are we talking about here, huh?
It's got quite a bit of spring tension now.
Skip got me laughing.
I can't bend my butter metal pin because it hits the G2 reed before the spring binds.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. You only bend your butter metal pin when you adjust your spring too tight and you try to squeeze the clutch and the spring binds up. And then once the spring binds up, that's got nothing else to do but fucking bend that pin.
Most people want me to get power to run an AC or a motorized bike. Skip just wants to run a hairdryer while he's going down the road, dude, in case it rains. And one of those small college refrigerators.
You get a battery operated blower and hook it up to your ram air. Put a heat jet in there. That's one thing where a turbo on a 2-stroke's a bad idea because all you gotta do is lean it out. If you had a computer adjusting the fuel, maybe you could get away with it, but I wouldn't say it would be a very good idea. It might work.
Computer
It might work, but it's not gonna last very long when it starts running lean. It don't take long to destroy your motor if you run the lean. Like Raul's motor today, it's running away there, running lean.
I couldn't really tell through the audio of that.
That's what it sounded like. I don't know if it's, yeah, you're right though. It could be the phone fucking with the audio. Sometimes you don't get a true representation of what the sound is, right? To the phone. A little shitty microphone in the phone. Blocked by the case or something.
Like the Fonz, you know, a hair dryer in on the bike. You know, he hops off the bike, he takes off the helmet. He needs a blowout real quick, you know, so he can go in.
Yeah.
I've seen it on TV. That's the way Steve McQueen used to do it.
The race car driver?
Oh, yeah. All around badass. He probably knew karate, too.
No.
I don't fucking know. Four-stroke and engine still run. Oh, whoa! Four-stroke and engine still runs. Is this what is four-stroke and engine?
It's a Honda.
Is this your four-stroke engine
Honda.
still runs, or a four-stroke engine still runs? Four-stroke engine still runs. I know it still runs, but you don't ride it no more. Now we're starting to think maybe it doesn't work on the road. It's something to pull out of the pile and fucking ride around again on for a minute. Oh, that was Steve jumping over the fence. Of course it was Steve. He was a fucking American badass. He did all his own stunts. He was from your town, fucking America. He did some cool shit. He definitely did. Yeah. What kind of cars was he racing, Paul?
I'm not sure. He tried something on it.
I don't remember, but I remember he was racing. I know he raced motorcycles, but I think he raced cars too. You're right. I don't remember what kind of car racing he was doing though. There's a lot of different kinds.
What kind of car
racing? I know that it was some driving racing. Probably that Porsche type of whatever you call that.
Cars and open wheel racers, most notably competing in a Porsche 900 802 to take second place in 12 hours of Sebring. Throughout his racing career in films like Le Mans, he also piloted a Porsche 356 Speedster, a Lotus 11, a Cooper T56, and the legendary Porsche 917K.
Bunch of cars. Mostly German technology.
Yeah, I remember it was a Porsche. I remember that.
Yeah, back in the day, the Germans.
I think you'd call it road racing.
Better technology than anybody in the world back then. different now. They all the dealers they all share information with each other.
Well,
Yeah,
they don't share.
They do. They all share.
They don't share.
Ford, GM, Chrysler, they all share technology now. That's why all the cars are so good now. That's why all the cars, none of them smoke. They all start up every day. They all run down the road. You get in your car, the last thing you think of is it's not going to start. You get in and fire it up, and you drive. Maybe your magic carpet brings you to your location. You set your magic carpet off, and next time you get into it, it starts up again. It's not something you even think about. It doesn't smoke. It doesn't leak oil. It doesn't burn oil. It doesn't. You know what I mean? Back in the day, all the cars were leak and burn oil and smoke. Now they're all like perfect. They're all shared technology. That's what my brother tells me anyway.
Yeah, dude, I'm sorry about that, Ro. It's a heat wave across America for 4th of July weekend.
Yeah, that up here too.
And Canada Day.
I didn't even go outside today. Fuck that, it's too hot out.
Yeah, tomorrow is Canada Day for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not gonna. No, it's not tomorrow. It's the day after.
No, today's Canada Day.
Today?
Yeah.
You're not celebrating. Where's your fucking flag, dude? What the fuck's your problem?
Past midnight. What flag?
Get a goddamn pina colada, dude. What the hell are you talking about? What?
We're only 156 years old. You gotta get to 200 before you get a flag.
Do you even fucking remember the national anthem?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Oh, say, can you see?
That's ours, you motherfucker.
I know. I even know yours. Our home and native land.
I knew it.
I know it. I know the American one too, but you probably don't know you know the Canadian one.
I couldn't sing the Canadian one word for word, but I know like, big chunks of it. And once I'm hearing the words, I can sing along. I know that.
True patriot love with all our sons come in. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
From sea to shining sea. Amen. God bless America.
God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. That's basically it.
Almost an el how of thee thy.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn early light? They teach us all that, shouldn't they?
Let not the Mountie catch me.
The last time I sang the Canada national anthem was in school, I think.
Same for me. I'm not going to sit here.
It's not something I just pull it out all the time. But that's the Kuzma agreement ends today. Canada, U.S., Mexico agreement.
Maybe
it's done. It's already done. Our prime minister walked out of the demand meeting that they had.
When?
Like 5 or 6 days ago.
Oh, get the fuck out of here!
Yeah, they had. Here's one of the demands: end all the retaliatory tariffs against the U.S. and we'll end our tariffs over a 3-year period. That was one of the stupidity. It wasn't even a negotiation. It was a bunch of demands that our prime minister walked out and left. You can't. The only way you can't. How do you deal with somebody who walks away? You can only walk away if you have other options. You can't walk away if you don't have other options. So our prime minister had other options and he walked away. So that's kind of sucks. Now we got no free trade agreement at all.
Yeah, who knows what that means?
We do 1 trillion with U.S. and Canada. You guys are our biggest fucking.
Yeah, who knows what that actually means?
Our biggest customer. We do $1 trillion worth a year of trade with the U.S. That's a lot of, like, that's $1,000 billion. $1,000 billion of trade a year we do, and that's all gone now. It's crazy. It's insane. I can't believe it. And we have no control over it whatsoever. It's all the government doing everything. Can you do, right?
Yeah.
All we can do is kick out our government if they fuck up enough. Kick them out of government.
I have yet to give it a try yet, Raul. I'm going to add all those parts all at once, dude. I'm so sorry that I haven't put it on yet, but yes, I have every intention of putting on my mini gen and then my little charger cable and little thingy there and my piston. Oh, y'all work on your bikes too much. You know what? Well, you're saying, well, when are you going to tear it apart and put in all those parts? It's not. It hasn't even fucked up one time yet, and I already put on a bunch of parts again.
That's what like the mechanic makes the bike. When you put it together, you don't have any issues with it.
I don't have any. I've already added more parts. It doesn't have any issues. He's like, no, it needs even more, Jared.
You already know all the bullshit that can happen. And you avoid all the bullshit by making it bulletproof. You just ride it. You don't have to fuck around with it.
He said, keep up with the hobby, motherfucker. Keep up. Oh, that's a pretty good one.
I'm going backwards. I went from the 60 to 50 cc. Now I got a 45 cc. A little.
Well, I mean, you got a shit 50 to start with. There's more money you could have spent on that 50, right? I mean, there's like a $300 or $400 cylinder, isn't there?
It's $59.
No, I said, isn't there?
Oh, there's a $500 Athena cylinder I can get top end.
Well, there you go. There is one.
There's one. Yeah, it's nice.
It's even nicer. You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not one better than them. There's even one better than them. It costs even more.
They go fast. Well, they're all race cylinders, basically.
Oh yeah. I mean, obviously.
Oh,
that's what you run as a race cylinder.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That's why you couldn't even buy it here for the longest time, and I finally came for sale here. I was surprised.
You'd swear the sky is falling. It's not falling. It's not falling. Everything's going exactly as planned. And don't worry, nobody is in control.
I think my brother's buddy wants to buy one of my bikes.
Oh, well, there you go.
He was selling the gas for him.
Even better, get it to a perfect condition and sell it to him for a decent price, and it'll make the whole winter fucking worthwhile.
Just over $2,000.
Then you take that money and you use it once again to roll it over again over a winter.
I've got $1,500 into it already. So
right.
You can sell it for $2,000.
Well, there you go. That would be cool. Like, what's his name came through here saying, the chess player. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah. You know when it's best to sell? right when you're finished. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. Dude, I had that upholstery shop, dude. Do you know how many times I recommended to this motherfucker to sell this car today? This is it, dude. You're at the peak, dude. You got a brand new interior. You got a fresh paint job. It runs. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Like that. The mechanic said that when I was getting the emissions done, they wanted to buy it because they
just sell it now. It's worth something finally again. You could be the guy who made money. What are you going to be? The guy who drove this thing around and until the fucking headliner's falling out again? You could, man. You could have made a mint.
Yeah, at a certain point, vehicles are worth a lot, and then they kind of lose it after.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But whatever. They did. None of them took my advice to sell that fucking car. Two of them I know that I fixed. They wrapped it around something as soon as I was done. A day or two later, wrecked the goddamn car. It was total. Yeah. Well, there you go. Knucklehead.
I finally got the gas light going.
Yeah, well, that one's,
all I gotta do is seal the head up on it.
Well, that's what you've been saying for a very long time.
Yeah, everything's done on it. It's got a 1 millimeter squish, so it's just a matter of taking the head off and gluing it down. It's got the Minarelli head. It had a tight bolt hole, and I made it wider to fit the China doll case. So then I got to fill in that little bit of area. I'm probably gonna use jade weld or high heat silicone or something. High heat jade weld maybe. The stud holes are kind of ovaled out. It's pretty close to the combustion chamber, so I want to fill it up. Fill the gaps. Use a Permatex Optimum. It's instead of $9 a tube, it's like $18 a tube. It costs twice as much as the regular high heat silicone. It's well worth it. I've used it without a head gasket, never had a leak. Actually, when my motor ate the T2 reed bolt, it blew the hole at the front. The top end, it didn't have a head gasket, and it did not have any leaks whatsoever. The whole top of that motor was completely dry and clean. I didn't want to take the top end off, leaks, because it was perfectly sealed. But that's two machine services perfectly.
The old man told me that joke once. What joke was that?
That's probably why I didn't like.
See time fly. There's only a couple of outcomes. You want to hear my prediction on the end of the world? Raul, you might want to save information like that, write a book, publish it, so we can read the big story of how you would, I hope that I'm a character that makes it to the end. That's all I'm saying, or that I get fried early in the big thing. I was just about to, sit down on the toilet or something and zap a Ruski and everything was evaporated. What do you call that? Incinerated. No. There's another better word.
Soccer ball. Soccer season, right?
soccer season. I don't know much about it.
I don't follow. It's too much back and forth in one goal.
Yeah, you got to kick. I think it's hockey exactly. I do believe it's exactly hockey.
But hockey's got blood and
I know, but I think it's the actual rules are exactly hockey.
And it's like, and they're beating each other up on the ice, they're slamming each other into the boards, and they're, you know what I mean? It's a fucking.
Yeah, but still, it's only scoring going 2-1.
It's not
1-3.
It's not a sissy sport like some sports are.
We fade into a second outcome. The sun explodes. We fade into darkness. The sun explodes. God damn. Shit. That's a pretty drastic one, Raul. I'm not looking forward to that one. Earth freezes over. This is a known one, but it takes a few generations for the cold to really get a good hold.
It's every 15 million years or something, isn't it?
No. Last one was 1,000 years ago.
15,000 or something? 15,000 years?
20. I think 26,000 is the Milankovitch cycle, but it has many ice ages in between.
Yeah. If you go to New York, you can see all the scars and the rocks from the glaciers grinding ice between or stones getting stuck between the ice and the ground, carving big grooves out of the rocks. I was watching a show on that. Showing the glaciers.
Yes, we need to collect more tickets for sure to repair the holes in the sky. Hey, Bri, we were talking with Skip about getting stock in companies who fix the holes in the sky.
You know those glaciers are like 200 or 300 feet thick, eh? The ones that were like coming across.
I think the Prime Minister of Canada said we're not going to pump air into the ground.
It's like a tsunami, but it's a
fucking idiot reporter. I did see a little clip of that, and he's like, "We're not pumping fucking air in the ground. That's stupid." Oh my God, the space station. We're not going on the space station, Raul. Elon ain't going to fucking Mars. Verizon sucks. Verizon is not as good as it could be. That's fucking for sure. 100%.
It's all Starlink now, isn't it?
Yeah, you got to jump in with Elon to get that Starlink.
You can be anywhere. It doesn't matter. You get covered everywhere. Satellite.
No, I'm not sure, Ro. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine.
I think Canada dropped the Starlink $1 billion contract.
My guess is nothing happens. We move forward slowly through creeping forward. You know, things get a little better in some places, a little worse in others.
Elon's got way too much money.
I don't even understand why it would be allowed for us to know how much money he has. So I take that as one of the telling things.
He hit $1 trillion, didn't he? He hit $1 trillion recently.
Yeah, something like that.
That's 1,000 billion.
Yeah.
And $1 billion is 1,000 million. It's insane. It's an insane number.
Yeah.
If you had $1 trillion, you'd have a hard time spending it all. That's how much money it is.
Yes, and then you would understand what you mean by the king of Saudi Arabia. So what kind of number are we talking about here? It's a few hundred trillion.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't give it that much.
The kind of wealth that it's just, but it's in US dollars.
You know, over in United Arab Emirates, you can leave your sleeper car. Like you can be in a Lamborghini.
Your wallet can fall out of your pocket,
and you can stop at the store and leave your car running outside unlocked and go to the store and grab something. And come
absolutely.
Back out. Your car's not. No one's going to touch your car.
So
they'll chop your fingers off, or they'll chop your hands off, or they'll take you out if you're, you know what I mean? If you're stealing over there, it's done. It's a good deterrent, right? But it's
a hell of a deterrent.
It's not a good place to if you're the one on the receiving end. It's not a very good place to be. See, people are have all the stuff packed and are ready to go, and you see there'll be like supercars left at the airport where they jumped on a plane and got the fuck out of there before they got killed by the fucking law.
I know, Skip. He doesn't really have trillions. That's why I said in that paper way, the digital currency of what things are thought to be worth gives him a value of. But there's a lot of things that we don't, apparently the richest people on the planet don't really have names that we normally know. We don't normally track. It's not normally told to us.
I watched some short video. These guys start pounding this guy on his e-bike. I guess they want his e-bike, right? He gets off it and he beats the shit out of like 3 guys. They're all hitting the ground, knocking them all out.
Oh.
They fucking the wrong guy, right? At first, they're all hitting him. He's not doing anything, right? And when he got on his bike, they were sorry. Oh, it's funny. They kind of blur it out on YouTube too. They don't show you hitting the person. You know what I mean? Probably get taken down if they show violence.
I know you didn't fall for the Nigerian prince scam, Roll. Come on now. He's like, yeah, the motherfuckers was convincing motherfuckers. Shit, I needed the money. God damn, I was tired of being poor.
Yeah.
You know the feeling.
Just need one with a $10,000 limit. Nothing.
That goddamn Nigerian prince money.
If I had a $10,000 credit card, I'd probably go buy a new bike.
They want you to give them back $7,000? I ain't paying that back. No, you're probably not.
I used to have a Capital One card.
And here's the other side of it too. You're probably too broke to get a goddamn bankruptcy either. So remember, it costs money to get a bankruptcy. Strangest thing.
Yeah.
You just told everybody I ain't got no money. Yeah, well, you need to pay for this. You need to pay for this. No, I guess that I got no money. You know if they won't let you pay it with Raul? The credit card. They won't let you put that charge on the credit card. Actually, if you drag it out, they might let you pay with the new card. I know they may let you extend your line of credit.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah,
you can get a balance transfer. You take all the money from all your credit cards. If you have 3 or 4 credit cards, put it all in one, so you only have one payment instead of having like.
Yeah, what you do, Raul, is you never contact them back for at least 10 years, 7 to 10 years. That's it.
Credit's just the way to get yourself in trouble. Spend money you don't have.
They're not allowed you to hound you for that for fucking for the rest of your life. It's over. You took a loss to your credit. They took a loss. It's all write-offs. You're exactly right, Skip. Roger, what's up, Mr. Fellow e-biker out there in the Rhode Island area, keeping up with all the fast dogs and the e-bikes and the hot fires and the big campsites, the beer drinking, the wild fun having, mushroom picking, fucking mushroom growers. Didn't I see some mushroom growing on over there? It's a little bit of mycology, something like that. All around craziness. Glad to see that you're well. Hope you're doing good.
So one thing I noticed, look how good the head fits when you put it on sideways. It was made to go that way.
Yeah, I used to get phone calls like that, Raul, but I've never been that guy. I have not yet. I mean, they'll stop calling when it stops working. I understand that. They pay their phone bill. Yeah, Raul, you could run to Brazil and you could see all those Brazilian ladies running around there and those Brazilian things. And oh, you'd have a blast. And you bring that long cigarette, and they'll be like, what? Oh, shit, we're close, though. Paul's been working on a few engines. He said he's thinking about me selling the gas stream. They're thinking about it if the guy makes a right offer. I've been riding the Avenger just enough to keep the gas through it. Otherwise, I ride the 4-stroke every day. Haven't missed a day in a little while yet. Raul took us for a ride. Farquaad took us for a ride. Josh Delaney took us for a ride.
I'm about to get three grand for it.
Freaking Leonard took us for a ride. Oh my God. It happened. Dude, it's already a fever dream. Dude. I'm gonna have to rewind the footage at some point and see what actually happened.
It's only Canadian dollars, so it's only worth like $100 US, right?
Okay, that's still a good amount of money.
3,000 in Canadian is about $100.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably sounds about right. Or you can pay we'll just take it in maple syrup.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, why not?
And beaver pelts.
Stuff like gold.
There's no market for beaver pelts, eh? Even though
I don't think there's much of a market for it. I don't know. Maybe the people are into that.
Even though they're the best fur there is for warmth, but no one.
I bet there's those hats. I bet those sell around the whole North Ring right there.
Because the beavers will go extinct. They don't.
Michigan and them.
Buy it, right? No one will buy the beaver pelts. Kind of a waste of fur, right?
Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to rewind it back and see Leonard go by. I seen that Tan Boy caught him for just a second, just that one time. So that'll be fun to see.
I saw you change the engine because the first time it sounded really crackly, super loud, like I felt sorry for the neighbors. And then the second time he started up, it was like he's got the Piaggio fucking CNC case on there with the chop saw head.
Yeah.
Cylinder with the top chopped off and the CNC head on it. That must be like a YD 100 bottom or a 110 bottom or something like that. Good chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw it'll be a fun build to do.
What else was there? Everybody joined us this evening. We're getting.
I can do it on a 66 bottom too, which is cool.
Yeah.
It's cheaper for me. I don't know if I can get a bottom for 66 bottom now. I think Gomax stopped selling the Minerali 6mm stud bottom end for Minerali builds. Now they just sell the YD100, the Olin bottom YD100. Upgraded magnet.
June 2nd.
I think Gomax is my best bet for motor now.
Probably so.
Might not be the today. No more free trade. I think under $400 there was no charge or anything.
Yeah, maybe it won't go. Anything won't happen for a good while.
Now it's probably going to be any amount it's going to be charged.
I'm sure they set it up where it's never a shock to the system.
It's always been a shock, but it's just a.
And Raul said these are not the droids that you're looking for. I believe him.
Why not?
He should have said it earlier. It's a little late, Raul, but that would have landed earlier. What else was there?
How's the event?
Yeah, I watched an LA Hoover video the other day and I enjoyed it. Some scooter adventure that he took and thought that was fucking super cool to see and thought he did a real good job on making that video. I don't think he's any of my trash, but I watched one of his.
How's the adventure?
Because he's usually selling too much stuff. I'm really not into the selling thing, but I did enjoy watching him take an adventure. It sure was fun. He did a lot of things I like to do and thought it was a real fucking fun video to watch.
How's the adventure running?
Oh, like a champ. Nothing wrong. Yeah. I think you heard it last. That was during last week.
Yeah.
Arr. Hey, Pod Cave. He's here just for the last fucking 5 minutes.
For the last fucking 2 minutes.
What's up, Pod Cave?
Glad to see you, dude. Thanks for keeping us up with the satellite. Your Elon Musk SpaceX Space Z project. This is the Space Z project. It's the next one after X, Y, and Z. But this is not Y. This is Z. Oh my God! Is that one of those goddamn little mini satellites Elon's launching? Oh my God, guys! He's got the first one going up, dude. He's only got to send up like 30,000 more. How many motors?
So
a single, double, single.
Parachute and everything.
Yeah, it's not done yet. I'm still working on it. I've been working on it all evening.
Have you tried to put 33 underneath one yet?
I have done 3. I had one with 3 in it once.
Three stages?
Were they uncontrollable? It didn't burn even?
No, that flew great. It's expensive to run though, man. 3 engines. It's a lot of money. Them fucking things ain't cheap.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Cost me like $20 every time I launched it.
Huh?
Any hobby's gonna be expensive like that.
Yeah. I did lose it on the 3rd flight though. Parachute failed on the 3rd flight and I lost it.
Yeah. 3 engines, man. It went, dude. It kept on. It was just out of sight.
It came straight in.
Oh, like a dart.
Oh, it was like a 5-foot rocket. And it was about that much rocket left.
Oh God.
You've seen this one, right? I don't know if I've showed you this one. This is my big boy right now.
Oh my God! It's a Scud missile. Jesus Christ! That's the same one Saddam had.
Yeah, it's got a
Executioner.
Yeah, it takes an E motor.
Who you taking out with that?
A drone.
Is that a drone?
But I like these things, man, because it gives you an opportunity to fucking work on your paint skills, man.
Yeah, it looks nice. Looks really good. You did a really fine job. That makes me think of the pull stick, that way that you've designed the paint scheme. Inlay, or what are you going to call it? Wood grain inlay.
Yeah, I always try to paint them to look like the box, and that's what the box looks like. The parts came in.
That is one hell of a cone.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Fucking huge.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it's huge. I didn't even think it was that big, but yeah, it is big.
Yeah. Let me stand back here so you could get an idea of how big it is.
That looks about 36 inches or so.
It's I think it's 44 actually.
44 inches.
Might be. I don't know. I forget how big it is.
4 feet. Yeah, that's a little 44.
I think it's 40 or 44.
Yes, these are going to be cheese sampling rockets, Raul. One will have a cheese slicer on it. The other one's going to have a cheese slice recoverer vehicle. Cheese slice recovery vehicle. It's kind of complex, It's kind of a SpaceX thing. Old NASA couldn't figure this out. NASA never did tell us what flavor cheese it was.
Anyway, thought I'd check in at the last minute.
No, that's cool. Thank you for coming on, Skip. It looks like you're having, that you're doing well and smoking good cigarettes, right? And some pumpkin bud.
Yeah, life is good.
Life is good.
Except for, I got pulled over this week by the cops, right?
No!
On your bike?
No, not on the bike. My fucking car, dude. But fucking, they were going to take my tags and fucking tow my car away because some knucklehead got a ticket, and fucking the cop put my information on their fucking ticket, right? So fucking I was fighting with these cops on the side of the road, man. They had the tow truck there and everything. They were hooking my fucking car up. When I finally convinced them to go into the system and bring the ticket up that they were talking about, because they said it was an equipment repair order, right? And if you don't fix it, they suspend your fucking tags.
Yeah.
If you get pulled over, they take the tags off your car and impound your car. So fucking that's what was going on. And fucking so finally I convinced them to pull the fucking ticket up and look at it. And it's fucking like a totally different car, totally different tags. But they fucking wrote my VIN number on the fucking thing. And fucking it's like, how the fuck did you write my VIN number on this guy's ticket? So anyway, I got it fixed today. I got in touch with the state police and finally convinced them that I was right. For fucking just a crazy story, man. It's like, fuck. Even when you're doing the right thing, they're still fucking after you.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were like that close to towing my fucking car away that night. It was a close.
Well, buddy James, man, if you're attracted to one of them, you can buy one flowers or chocolates, or go see if they have a PayPal account. If I'm the gay one, you can already use my PayPal if you'd like.
Buddy.
Yeah, Mr. James is supposed to have a lot of friends. He's coming in here trying to make a good friend, but you're a little late, dude. We're just signing off. Come back next Tuesday. Maybe you make a friend, get a wrench or something.
Who's he calling the gay guy?
Everybody, dude. He calls everybody a gay guy. See? At least he's open with it, So, it's cool. We're accepting, dude. You can come in here, dude. Be clear.
Come in if you want. Come in if you want. I don't give a shit.
That's not okay. We should not accept just any old crazy people.
Yeah, caveman. My heart and my nerves didn't fucking turn off for the next 24 fucking hours.
Oh yeah, no, dude. The cops are fucking. They rattle you. They fucking rattle you.
Yeah, I was rattled. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah,
I was rattled. They were.
And you wanted justice.
They were rattling my cage.
You can't hardly get justice from them.
Fucking shaking my tree. I didn't like it.
Well, I hope they don't notice you again for any reason.
No, I think I made a few friends with them.
All right, good thing.
Once they realized I was right and not some crackhead.
Yeah, I see the cops pull this guy over on a bike.
Oh, they were
said he was doing 80 miles an hour, and he's like, "I've been doing 30 miles an hour. I got video of it." He had a video recording of his whole ride, right? But if he didn't have that video, they would have busted him. They were jumping on him and throwing him on the ground. I said, "What are you doing? I'm not resisting." It was the ICE agency, I think it was.
Where did that happen?
I forget. It was on a YouTube short.
Huh.
The guy's 3D camera on his bike caught the interaction.
I'll tell you, every time I tried to protest to these guys, they were like joking about it. Like, I was like, I was like, there's something wrong here. There must be a duplicate set of tags, or somebody else is running around with my tags on the car, and they're all like, the tags are on your car. It was funny as shit, dude.
Yeah, but proving yourself right might have cost you everything. They might be hunting you now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dude, it's the worst thing you probably could have done.
Get that motherfucker now.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Next time you're gonna stop reaching for my gun, and then punching you. Thank you.
I have fucking challenged the wrong people. Fuck.
If you didn't record it, it didn't happen.
Oh, they recorded
it. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's why the cops have recordings and stuff.
Oh my God, no, I did not think about that, Jared. They're the fucking
people retaliate.
I pissed off the fucking people with the biggest egos on the planet. Oh, fuck.
And they're pretty well the judge, jury, and executioner to get a court. You got to pretty well go along with
I think you're fine though, like you said. God damn it.
Yeah.
Even if the cops are wrong and they're breaking the law and they're breaking your constitutional rights, they still do it. There's nothing to stop them.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck.
The laws or whatever
after the fact, they get sued after the fact. What happens?
I'll just be laying low for a few days until they stop working this area. They were doing like a saturation thing in this area.
Yep. Only reason you'd be getting pulled over in your own neck of the woods there.
Yeah.
What was their claim for pulling you over?
Tail light.
Fucking yes.
Fucking tag light.
Oh.
Your tag lights out.
Oh, one of the two tag lights.
Yep. Right.
One of the two.
Yeah, you gotta have two according to them. It doesn't say that anywhere in the law. It just says tag light.
Yeah.
I don't know if it says lights. I'm not sure. But anyway.
No.
It's hard.
It was a broken part anyways.
You can't argue with the cop. He's there to take it to court.
Yeah, they're taking his ass to All Point Bulletin. It'll be fucking strip search and fucking cavity search.
I'm finally convinced the guy to go back there and look at the fucking ticket and pull it up. He fucking goes, "All right, don't you run anywhere." I'm like, all the cops are like laughing. All the cops are fucking like just busting out laughing, literally, man. I could hear.
Oh, they're just praying you would run. They would all just
they're like
tackling you and dragging you back.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious.
Did they try out that new taser?
Fucking gonna. Yeah, It was funny. It was pretty funny, actually. Anyway, that's all I got.
Yeah, that was good news. I mean, that was a big news. That was quite a bit.
Free.
Yeah. Was there anybody else had any big drama? I don't think anybody else has had any big dramas in a while. That Trent getting pulled over, but that was some time back.
Trent got pulled over.
Yeah, that was months ago, a couple months.
Okay,
yeah.
So the story of him being raided was just a rumor.
Oh yeah, probably so. Ain't nobody been by his house.
I don't know.
He got way too easy there. If that would have been me, they would have thrown the book at me.
Ain't nobody going over there.
Yeah. I think he probably all the cops around where he's at probably know him by now. They probably most of them were subscribed.
Maybe because he's deaf, they give him a break.
Yeah.
He's got a handicap, right?
Could be.
They're just waiting to find a lane on the side of the road somewhere.
It's hard enough already. He's got it hard enough. I don't want that.
I didn't know he was deaf for like 6 months. I knew him for 6 months before I even knew he was deaf.
Happy trails, everyone. I'll put the banner up, Brian. You're right.
He talks pretty good for being deaf.
Yeah, I thought he was fine, dude. I think he's all self-conscious about it, but I didn't find any problem with it.
He must have some hearing, himself.
Yeah, he's got that cochlear implant, so he's got a more than basic hearing, with that.
He hasn't been able to hear all his life. That probably up until recently, I bet.
My mom had my mom had a brain tumor, and they took half her head out, and it was all plastic surgery. And she was deaf on one side, so she'd always, if you're walking, she'd always pull you to one side because she couldn't hear you, right? But she was planning on getting a microphone hooked up on the deaf side to run over to the good side and the speaker over there so she could hear her. But she never got it done. But it was something that she was planning on getting done.
Yeah, well, Caveman had got a surgery, eye surgery, so let's hope that he said he's already got 20/20 vision now. He can see like an eagle. It's like he was 19 years old all over again.
Yeah. And he got the real surgery. He didn't get the laser surgery.
Yeah, they fucking peeled his fucking eyes open. And they like grape skin, and then they sewed on or glued on.
Did he get his eyebrows sculpted or lifted or?
Yeah, he did the eyebrow thing and the eyelids, and then he got some mascara, and they did him up pretty good. And then they put bandages all over it so nobody could see it. He's vain like that.
I see how they do it. They put a little ink ring on there, and then they take this thing and it slices off a layer of your skin. They peel it back, and then they and then when they're done, they peel it back and they line up the circle back again with the ink circle that they made.
Yeah.
They line that back up and.
Oh my God! It's like bad nipple
glue
surgery.
In place, I guess.
Oh, it is exactly that surgery.
I wouldn't.
But apparently he got a good doctor and he had a good experience. And
same doctor does boob reductions.
There's a lot of bad experience with that kind of situation. People.
But I'm glad it worked for him, dude. I really am. My mom was not as lucky as the doctor would have hoped, but
it happens to women too. They get a breast job and then their tits are all deformed.
Lobotomy, I know, dude. I'd rather have a bottle in front of me.
They had beautiful tits before. Just the two little handfuls was perfect.
I had that done on my face right here when I was about 15 years old. I was fucking winding a boat up a trailer, and the catch on the fucking winch was busted, right? And it flipped out around. It flipped out of my hand, and I fell into it, and it had spun 3 or 4 times by the time my face hit it, and it hit me right here in the face, and it took out a piece of flesh about that big out of this portion of my face. So what they did was it
must have smashed your head out of the way at the same time. It was just
it fucked me up, dude. It broke my nose and everything. So what they did was they scraped underneath the skin and then stretched it over the fucking hole.
Right. Right.
And fucking, you can see the fucking, you can still, but I'll tell you what, for years,
Pretty good job. Like
for years and years, that was the better looking side of my face. After they did it, my face was better looking on that side than it was on this side, in my opinion. But yeah.
All right, guys. Good night, everyone. Y'all have a great evening. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us, Bean, dude. We'll see you next Tuesday, brother.
good bud.
Good night, guys.